You guys can hear me? Great. Oh my god, this is scuffed. Alright. 4 gigabytes. Alright. Might take a second. So let's talk about where I'm at right now and how I'm bringing you guys this broadcast. In my apartment, there are these study rooms. I'm in one of those. It's like 11 o'clock where I'm at. And I'm in this very public study room that I can't lock the door of. I attempted to do this broadcast because my room / area is unavailable because everybody else is asleep and I can't be out here chatting it up, talking too much with these people sleeping. So I'm hoping no one comes here. Now, they probably won't stay. They'll probably be like, shit, I'll go somewhere else. But it's just the awkwardness of me sitting here in a semi-public space having a stream. It's a little weird. But, I mean, hey, whatever. Content must be recorded, and this final section must be played. What? Wait, I got all my... Holy cow. Oh yeah, I forgot the big thing. Yeah, over the weekend stuff with the Red Sheet Sinclair and etc. Also, I bought the battle pass finally. I mean, I was gonna do it regardless, but I got it. What does this do? Oh, whew. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, season 6. I read that as uptight 6 for a second. I was like, wait, what? Not a problem. Wouldn't have been a problem for me. I was just been like, what? All right, cool. Let's see. Wait, so Zichan wasn't for this one round? It was not. Okay. I was very incorrect. I thought Zichan was coming out. The Zichan Ishmael. I thought that was coming out this week. Well, I was half thinking it would. Like I wasn't totally convinced because I was also like, wait, but we never got a showcase of what they could do. And usually that's what happens before 90 comes out. So I was like, I don't think so. But I was halfway hoping. I was like, maybe. Yeah, no. Which makes sense. This put me in this slightly weird predicament because I'm highly tempted to pull because I'm just like, well, I do want to get this character. I mean, I guess they're not broken anymore, but still. Anyway, this next section is probably gonna be long. Praying to everything above that my goats, Zichan, makes out of this safe and sound, but Lord knows I have little hope for this. Alright, before we get to the next part. Wait, what? What? Bro, 33? Wait, what? Nah, they did a breakdown this nastily. What is this? This don't make no sense. It makes sense in a general sense, but it's just what? Okay. Yeah, okay. So final predictions for what's gonna happen. I'm leaning on the side that Honglu's gonna be the first one to manifest this Canto is already set up in a really interesting way. So I'm hoping and anticipating either that Canto 3 is going to have Honglu be the first one to get manifest proper ego. Probably an unstable version, but he's gonna be the first one to manifest ego. Because it seems like he's already kind of progressed on his character development. So instead of him dropping down, I feel like he's not dropping further down. I think he's already building up, and so I feel like the climax is already gonna be him. The climax instead of him is gonna be him coming to realization that he should be a better person one way or another. Instead, it's gonna be him taking it to the nth degree, which is getting the ego of some form. 1, 2, Z-Chun's gonna live. I'm a hard Z-Chun's gonna live. This ain't even just Cope. It's just everybody's been talking about it. And they're like, hey, she has so many death flags that it would be so obvious that she'll die or something will happen to her that it actually makes it more interesting if nothing happens to her. Maybe it's a little bit Cope, but I don't think it's unreasonable to say that. And again, other people said like, hey, she's like the most developed side character of the game. Like literally, she's so developed that it's kind of like a side situation where it's like you benefit more from keeping her around than you do from her just dying for shock value. You, on the other hand, she might die. Not gonna lie, it's very unfortunate. She's kind of setting it up a low key to make it up to Honglu. I think she might die. Jia Mu gonna kill her. We have to. 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 Um, I saw a really interesting theory before I got here of the elders being related to centipedes, like the death centipede from the ego um, from the Battle Pass. People were saying that maybe they have like a centipede thing going on, perhaps. Um, do you have any other guesses? We might fight Jia Khan. I thought he left, but other people are saying that he probably didn't leave, and so I think I lean on the side that he may not have left because we probably have a lot to cover. Probably 33 more missions, and we just finished a dungeon. I hope we don't have two dungeons. Oh my god, I want to kill myself. We have two dungeons. I'm not gonna lie, but I think we might fight Jiahan. GQ, he's gonna live. I actually fall on the side that he's gonna go join the Blue Troop with Damien and them because he seems like he's important. And I think he's also that kind of person who's like semi-revolutionary, so I feel like he would want to join Blue Troop. Um, I think Balchai dies. I think Balchai dies. If she's not already dead. I think she's already dead, but some people were saying that she might not be. So, nah. Anyway, let's do it. Haryuk of Hongyun. Here we go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very excited.
원컨대 내
Here we are.
어깨 밑에 날개라도 돋아.
Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고.
to chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage a sky-high plight. Ah,
하늘 끝 어디에
where at the
꽃이
edge of
있을까?
heaven does it lie, this flower mound?
너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만
I bury you today, for you have passed on.
내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까?
But when will I be buried when I am gone?
사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만
I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter.
이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구일까?
But who shall be burying me, then, in the thereafter?
묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
No one will cry at my burial mound.
어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는
For
무렵이 오는
as
것처럼
morning springs die and blossoms wilt,
모든 건 한
they
무더기
all float
흙으로
away
흘러가
and
버리면
turn to silt.
그만일 테니.
Kind of depressing.
자,
Okay,
손에 잔들 들고
here we are. I already know this is gonna get scuffed so fast. Ugh. I'm here for it though. All right, boys and gals, grab your cups on my mark. And
시치미가
long,
가주가 되는
long may
것을
Zi-chan reign, the family hierarchy.
위하여!
I know she was so excited to do this. Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became crowded and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting. Really? Long,
위하여.
long may she reign.
뭐야, 왜
Come on,
안
guys,
나오니?
really? No one joined in on the
신나게
cheer? We
먹고
gotta
놀고
celebrate the occasion.
마셔줘야 또
Stuff,
힘내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
stuff the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission? I mean, she's meta-wise, this ain't over, buddy. You also should might as well stay sober. It's gonna be a long night. On the other hand, she's not incorrect. I mean, it seems like we're good.
횟수만
Yet I have
아,
Ugh, all right. I wonder if Sod's written something to congratulate us. Actually, good question. Hey, hey, did anyone send us a letter or something? We haven't received any notes, let alone a letter. Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know. Ordia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Sod she was calling rude. Fair point. Value, are you hurt? Any scratches? She is actually, I think she does low-key care about her son.
네, 괜찮아요.
No, I am unhurt. At least I hope she does. It'd be really upsetting if she doesn't care about her son. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken a hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? So, how did you get to the banquet hall? Thou wishes to hear our tale then, forsooth. Were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it in which Limbus Company claimeth a glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now, worry thee not, for this shan't consume overmuch of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure, one might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable, wow, that's a new word, of rival candidates, yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are... It seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here. We took a palanquin, mother. Kind of a funny, random thing to ask, but fair enough. Not mad at it. Oh, okay. Okay, took palanquin, mother. Put this up here so I can see chat, maybe, possibly, even though probably no one's gonna talk in there. I see. I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Zia Ren. Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first, don't you think? What? Why are you being suspicious? They must be so anxiously waiting for you to hear about you. So we're already starting with the bullshit. Why are we talking about the elders? Yes, I'll visit them soon. Though I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me. It's a more neutral face than usual. Oh. Alright, one of the few times we're gonna talk to you again. So, you've come back safely. Dayu, you're back. I mean, you're okay. But that too. Yes, I've gotten much better. Got that good life insurance. As luck would have it, the injury was not as so severe as to require using the life insurance. Even better. So, what are the circumstances that led to you sitting here? If you wishes to hear the tale which, you were carried by a palanquin. Huh? Come again? Okay, I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in second place. Oh, more than hyper up, she's back. Barely? Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind. Bro, you just gassed her head up so bad. Then, yeah, feel free to get the ball rolling. Then I shall do as thou askest. We are embarking upon this tale. One must first explore how we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jia Q and Jia Mu. That discourteous cur. Thereafter, the dialogue's complete. Jia Q, of all of a sudden, departeth the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say? Boy, quit screaming everybody, stop screaming every bloody sentence in my ear.
그래서
Thus,
어떻게
at the
깨우려냐고 그
climactic
말이죠.
finale, we were the only ones left in the room, left in that room, along with over 100 coins that GQ had left behind, as he and Jia Mu both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게
Well,
하죠?
what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened. So,
그러니까 이
claiming these
동점들을
coins is going to
가져가면
shoot us up to top of the
우리는
leaderboard,
1등이 되는
right?
건데요.
Mm-hmm. But
애초에
why? Why'd he dump all these coins on us?
너 지금 5번째 같은
Last,
말만
you
하는 거
know,
알고 있냐?
Last, you know this is the fifth time you've asked that exact same question, yeah?
저도
I
짐작하는
don't have a
바가
clue
없네요.
either. Brother Q is
지호
really
형님의
hard
좀
to read.
한데 헝룩은
See, what your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu. Oh, I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu. It is late at night, and I just woke up. I took a little nap, which is why I'm like a little late. So give me a second on the uptake. Speaking wise,
그런가요?
has it? That's what I'm saying. See, this is why I was hypothesizing. He's already on the come up now. So if challenged, he's not gonna need to be he's not gonna need to figure out the good path to go down. He already knows it. And he's already being brought down it. So instead of building up to it, he's instead going to like realize it. Here you go.
이전보다
Perhaps
후렴이
something has been
생기는 것 같소.
unshackled from within.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될
I
줄은
just didn't think I'd ever
미처
say anything like
몰랐어서요.
that.
상냥함이에요.
Is kindness.
그것은 관심.
To be kind is to care about one another and to embrace those who suffer.
울고
It
있는
is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in the laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Their
너에게
words
흐르며
flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. What a fucking way to put that. Was that, bro? The writers go crazy.
그건
I thought
아주 오래전
I'd
지하철
already let
일이라고
all
알고
of it flow
있었거든요.
past me a long time ago. Honglu's expression had changed, just as Yi Sing observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden has suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves enough coins to come in second place, let alone first. Facts.
그러고 보니
When GQ started spiking up in points, I was like, brother, getting second place is literally the only thing we can do. Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person. Who?
계시잖아요.
Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying to. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Now we got this part.
포기하지 않고
She still hasn't given up. Yep. I remember this. Holy crap! I almost got pancaked.
아가씨,
Are you all right, my lady?
괜찮으십니까?
What the heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는
What?
거야?
What? Somebody translate, please.
너희들
Why is everyone giving me that funny look?
표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
How do you feel? Just everybody rub their hands together. So, how do you feel about being the head of a new wing? Well, head of a new wing. Being the new head of a wing. Excited? Bonita or no bonita? Sometime later,
이걸
you're just
나한테
giving me all these coins? For sure, gang.
그러니까 이걸로
You're our favorite person.
서로 퉁친 거다?
So we're cool now, right? No hard feelings. See Chun in a way couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가
What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of...
내 생각이지만
Here's
말이야.
what I think happened, Z-chan.
지호 형님께선
Bird Q isn't trying to seat me
내가
as the
그렇게
next
생각하면서
hierarch by
여기
giving me
온
all these
동전들을
coins.
넘겨준 건 내가 적재적소에
I
사용할
believe he
것을
gave them to me
기대하고
because he's anticipating that I'd
넘겨주신다고
put them
생각해.
to good use.
그러니
So no,
불쌍하게 여겨서
this
준
isn't
건
pity.
나보다 적합한
I just feel like
존재인데
they'd find more use
돌아가는
in your
편을
hands than in
줘도
mine.
거는
Very true, very based.
고작
Don't
이런 걸로
don't you dare
이제
presume
전부
this'll
청산될 거라고
suddenly make us
생각하셨나?
even. Oh my, the most tsundere character I've ever met in my life. Us. We are gifting you riches beyond your imagination and helping you achieve the goal of this whole tournament. You. This isn't gonna make us even. What the fuck you mean it doesn't make us even?
오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은
You owe me
앞으로
much,
많아.
much more than this, brother. You owe me time. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I step back. She might spit right there. She ate me up. Honolulu, you owe her.
말로 다 못할 만큼
My
감사하다고
lady
하시오.
expresses her not her nigh unutterable, fathomless gratitude. Thank you, Wei, for translating. Normally, Zichun would get irritated when Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Can you guys hug now? Come on, please, please. Instead of lashing out her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네.
Funny.
이렇게
Now that I'm
쌓아놓은
looking at
동전들을
these
보고
piles of
있으니까
coins, it feels like
대관원의 방들을
I'm
보고 있는 것
looking
같아.
at all the rooms of
어렸을
Dongguanyun.
땐
I used to hate the sight of so much as a kid,
계속 보고
but I
있으니까
eventually grew out of that feeling,
언젠가부터
stopped minding that
그 풍경을
scenery.
위해서 태어나서 아마 그때부터
I guess that's when I decided to leave Dongguanyun too.
대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아.
She's smart. Oh, nothing better not happen to this child. Oh my god, she's so fucked. But
가주라.
please, the family hierarch, huh?
내가
Can I
대관원의
really be a
가주라고
good hierarch to
잘 해낼 수
Hongyun?
있을까?
Yes.
응?
Yes,
그럴
yes, you
거야.
can. Based older brother.
또
There you go
그렇게
again.
대책 없이
For once,
대답한다.
think before you speak. Is it Hakan?
일어나자. 시춘.
Time to get up, Zichan.
가주 심사가
The family hierarch
곧
evaluation
끝날
will
거야.
end soon.
What
What are you doing, Heathcliff? Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, twins. Alas, with eyes shut, but my mind focused sharply upon that image, the vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place, nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarchy War. Yes, with no issues whatsoever.
그렇게 됐었지.
Huh. Yeah, pretty much that sums it up. Yeah, that sounds about right. I see. So it was Jia Q.
아직도 모르겠네.
I'm still having trouble understanding the choice he made. Why did he just give it all away? Perhaps a part of GQ's past we witnessed, and the life he lived beyond the hedges of Dongguanyun, of which we do not know, have created this schism of understanding between us. The same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding. Yeah, probably. I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but there's definitely something else going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Dongguanyun either. I don't think he even necessarily wants to take a revenge on Dongguanyun.
하지만
But I doubt he never considered vengeance. This is true. I don't think he never considered it. I just think that at this point he's grown to see a bigger picture than simply getting revenge for the Kong family. Nonetheless, though, I'm sure he killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. Absolutely. Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely. Very possible.
드럽지 않기 위해
It must take a lot of effort to keep all that simmering resentment under the surface. You'd be one to talk, Sinclair. Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그래.
Yeah,
무슨 목적으로
I've got no
그러시는
clue what's
건지
going on in that looks mine, but he didn't seem like the type to give up so easily. I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence. I don't think he's gonna betray us. If anything, his plan has nothing to do with us, or if it does have something to do with us, it's in support of us rather than against us. At least I would assume. Well, anywho, what really matters is that Zichan's gonna be the next Hierarch. Gives me stress. Not only that, but we came in a second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? Very, very true. That is definitely definitive. We're second place in the contest. We've completed our objective. Zichan's hierarch and everything's perfectly fine. It appeared to me that Rodeo was already in the post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands. Ahem. So I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods, we should probably quit with these early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission. Gregor, you're so fucking locked right now. Nah, no way. They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they? That would be hilarious. That would be so funny if they were just like, actually, the competition's not over. It continues now. What? I feel like I just jinxed it. Yeah, it's too late, Rodeo. You were really down to the wire this time, to be fair. And I'm not talking about just us. Zichan, too. Oh yeah, she super almost dead. That's why they say it ain't over till it's over, lad. True. I think this is prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them. I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here, and those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Anyways, Zichan, is she here? Congrats to your big shot family. Congrats, you big shot family hierarchy. How does it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Oh, what's the first thing you want to do? I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha Land. We weren't half bad as partners, huh? Let Wei not be excluded from his round of acknowledgments, as he had contributed much in the way of service of Miss Zichan as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. Yeah, right? Never give up. Always see things through to the end. Bro, something's gonna get fucked up. Everybody's acting too happy, so it's just gonna get fucked right about now. Like, we don't got too much longer. Verily, verily, thy sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young Zichan and Limbus Company with the rest of the city, shall I, so that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it. Doesn't have to be every soul, you know. Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all that we've been through together. Aw. Even Ishmael. Aw. So, well, congrats. Even, that's what I'm saying. Ishmael of all people, congratulations, being happy for our success. What? But, guys, Zichan's not here. See, that's what I was thinking. I thought she left. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Zichan herself was nowhere to be seen. Zichan left for the Tikan temple to have her ascension to the hierarchdom confirmed by the elders. I see. Thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Hold on, I know that bloke. Hypecliff rolled up his sleeves before, oh boy, striding full speed towards someone. Oh. You there. Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smartass? Yeah, smart guy. Oh, look at Sinclair rolling up on niggas. Okay. Nice to meet you again, and kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear? For all your boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot, look at us now. Guess who came first? Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who
마땅히
truly
가해야 될
deserve
때가
them.
됐어.
Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner up. The audacity of you.
이게 그것이
You little.
마지막 보답이라
Let me tell you something
생각하고
as my
말이지.
final token of appreciation.
머지않아 곧
Storm
멋진
clouds are gathering, and it'll be
거다.
making landfall soon enough. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Mm-hmm. Don't think shit was sweet, guys. Don't think shit was sweet. We were not out of the woods at all.
축제는 잘 즐겨둬.
Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find out that what everyone's been hiding in their hands. Oh, oh, that's a way to put it. Just like, yeah, guys, enjoy the party. Yeah, I don't even know. His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Alright, there's nothing more suspicious than a servant being like, you getting up and running for your dear life. Okay. What's about to happen? Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. Ooh. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's the city. Let's be honest. You guys are having a happy celebration with no further complications? Unlikely. But dang, it's that bad?
명색이 잔치라고는
Sure,
하지만
it's a banquet, but
정작 가죽 같은
Zi-chun,
사람은
our hired
시골에
girl,
있고
isn't even
우리는
here. Everyone's
뭐
acting all
어쩌고
shifty and
저쩌고
suspicious.
이게 무슨
This party
축제야?
sucks. Radio whined loudly. And she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto. I must express my regrets for this state of affairs. Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this. Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you. Aw. Actually, where's Baojai? Is he dead? Like, I know I thought she was dead, but like, it's been like stated that she's dead. Is she dead? I learned a lot of things as a child. Blade dance being one of them.
진짜 진짜?
Oh,
그러면
for real?
보여줘.
Let's see.
아니, 뭘 시키는
Hey,
건데요?
what the hell? We're
남의
here as
집에서
guests,
무슨
remember?
일이
Don't be
있었어요?
a jerk. Hey, Bayou. Okay, maybe that's Baojai? Maybe like after life insurance? I think. Okay, I was right. Am I not the greatest guesser of all time? What? It was Zhu Baochai who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야.
Is her thing different? It wasn't gray before, was it? Huh. I don't think it was gray before. Alright. I'm gonna ease up a little bit and see how this goes, but I'm a little suspicious. I'm really glad you're safe. Well, I guess it doesn't have a question mark either. Whatever. I'm glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted. Her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. Maybe she'll break it down for us what's going on.
그런데
But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실
I know I'm not supposed to tell you this, Mother really pressured me to keep things a secret, but bro, if she really reveals the secret to us, she's actually a goaded wife. Honglu, please lock her in.
말을 해줘야
But I couldn't just keep quiet about this, not with you. Okay, big sis Baochai, what is it? It's
그게
her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look Honglu in his eyes again.
부
Bayu,
어머님이랑
are
어머니
you,
말씀
you
중
know, like Mother and Jia Mu said, really going to come back to Dongguan Yu and become engaged to me? I'm a little confused. See, these things are not related. But I'm gonna follow along. Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this isn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last second swerve from what she really was about to say. Okay, see, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, that has nothing to do with anything. Yes, if that's what everyone wants. But there's no hesitation or fear or regret in Honglu's reply. Nah, actually, basically, because she just seems so sweet. Oh, fireworks? Oh, nah. Rose got her absolutely whipped. To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good. I really hope she doesn't die. I suddenly like, man, I really hope she doesn't die. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is. Remember? Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant by you? You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongayun. Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it. So, I was in a hurry to return to my chamber to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances. And that's when I ran into you. My mother. She sent assassins to kill you, didn't she? Oh, wait. So those were the Zoo assassins, just not your assassins. Why didn't you say anything when you saw me? Vixis Baochai. Many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap. I could have asked them why they'd say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so. But even if I did, they wouldn't have told me why. They wouldn't have treated me with any differently than had I asked. So, I don't bother asking. Mm, can we get the character development going, buddy? So, I'm just another one of them to you? Honglu, do not, please. Don't break this girl's heart. She's so happy. Just lie if you must. I just please, come on. No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about. Oh, she locked in for a second? Baochai smiled again. It was forced, awkward smile. Baoyu, you're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in. So, now might be a good time for you to leave Dongguan Yu. No, you have to leave right now. I don't know what it is that you're looking for in Dongguan Yun's treasury, but you can just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right? Miss Bao Chai, what is the meaning of this? What is something about to happen here? Oh yeah, it's about to kick off. I gotta to go now. Mother will realize what I'm doing if I go on for too long. There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Dongguan Yun, isn't there? Ah, all right. Let's go find our friend, Zichan, and lock in. Bao Chai was trying her darndest not to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of awe, horror, perhaps out of panic. I don't know all the details. I just overheard mothers and the other relatives talking. Value, if you stay here, you'll get caught in the crossfire. So when they said family hierarchy war, that was actually foreshadowing for us, the player, that we're going to war. I'm so here for it. So many What? What do you mean so many forces? I thought it was just the families. Who's coming? Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid? No facts. What is going on? I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister, but you've come to warn me anyway. I won't lie. Your departure from Dongguan is so painful. But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart. Zhu Baochai, I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. She's still part of the family. Like, what do you want her to do? We're free agents. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Her, on the other hand, like, she lives here, so she kind of gotta like still play politically. She replied with a grim voice. You need to tell us what exactly this treason entails. Is someone planning to challenge the results of the higher family hierarchy evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn and nullify the results? Well, excuse my intrusion in this discussion, but I believe that this is as much as Miss Bao Chai can realistically divulge regarding this matter. Yeah, I mean, well, I understand where you're coming from, Ishmael. You have to understand. She lives here. She is not afforded the luxury of just being like, I'm just going to tell you all the details of what's going on and then go back to my room and hang out. She explains this. It is very possible that they're like, well, you betrayed us, so we gotta see you. Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but yeah, she's already doing a lot. Like, she basically was like, hey, I couldn't bear with the idea of not at least tell you that something's happening. But even that much, clearly she couldn't even bring herself to do it. Given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she safely could. The wording you just used there. She's gonna live, right? What? Oh my god. She's gonna live, right? Jia Huan. Oh. Okay. I'm seeing the plot. Jia Q's gone. The Jia Q guy's not here either. Fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this. Oh, fuck. Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces, that, see, me, I'm locked in like I'm Faust. See, because when she said that, I was like, that implies that it's not just one group being like, fuck it, we're taking over. It basically is like, no. A bunch of people are like, this is a great opportunity to make a play. One could come to suspect that you are referring to the presence of forces foreign to Dongguan Yu as well. As well? Oh, nah. How big is this? Asks in a low voice. That's Jia Q. Yes. This is now beyond what Dongguan Yun alone can handle. Wait. Is N-Corp making a fucking play beyond plays? I thought you were one of them. You're on our side? That's even worse. That means that this is above you and you're kind of up there. When did he's like the wind? Big Brother Q? I would just like to say Big Brother Q just rolls off the tongue in a crazy way. And not in like a bad way. I mean, like, it rolls off the tongue. I'm like, damn, that's clouded up. Anyway, Baochai looked at us, then at GQ in his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward. I really have to leave now, Bayou. I shouldn't have be here anymore. Then I must excuse myself as well alongside Miss Baochai. Please protect her. Please protect her. Please protect her. Please protect her. Please. I know both of you are kind of in danger, but I need you to lock in for her. Leave. Please, you have to stay safe. Did she advise you to leave Dongguan Yun with haste? He did not look away from Honglu, even as Baochai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask GQ if we were to ever meet him again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it. Do you know something, brother? My lord. Zi Gong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jia raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일
You must already be aware that this
기류가
banquet
심상치
is
않다는
but a
것은
distraction from the
이해가
fact
가죠.
that the currents have begun to shift.
처자의 충고는
Her
그렇게
advice is
시작된다.
sound. It is also true that
목숨을 변사하고자
it is
한다면
also true that now is
유일한
is
적기는
the only time you could
진물이라는
escape
것도
this place
사실이지.
ere the storm arrives. Should you wish to save your lives. Shit, death ain't nothing but a fucking inconvenience for us. Saving our lives ain't nothing but nothing. Let's lock. I doubt you've come here to confirm that for us. Correct. You want us to join you? Hey, I'll run the gauntlet with you. You seem like a pretty cool guy. Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression. Once a family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come. Ah, I see. One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for next evaluation, the end of which has been all. Wait, let's reread that. One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. Is it not the most predictable thing that these rotten, grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force? You make a good point. Yeah, we all know you read read the thesaurus. So basically, there's a trickle of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarchy war has turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force. But our one and only Z-Chun's already been chosen as the family hierarch, like it's final. Yeah, you're saying that now. What happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this old tired system upside down? The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we are still waiting for her appointment to be completed. I'm not fond of your word games, lady. So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore. Oh, wait, are the dogs on attack? I see, I understand now. Oh, I don't even see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this. The Haisha are gone. What does that... Wait, where are they? Hold on. I'm so ready. Even the ones that have been following you like shadows. Oh shit, that's true! Zulu's not here. The measure of might in Hangyun lies in the number of Haisho pack branches one wields. Who wields them all? The family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches. Okay. Yet, who holds the leash when the throne of the hierarch is vacant? Uh-huh. So like I said, Zichun's the gears of your mind are ponderous. Slow things turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer that her appointment is still underway? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Rodion. She could have made it more clear that, hey, nothing's officialized yet. We know who's the best candidate and therefore the person who's probably going to be appointed. But that doesn't mean she was appointed yet. She's not appointed yet at all, actually. But wait, then who's the family hierarch now? Jia Mu. In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's accession, Hangyun has no lord. Is that... Ah... Okay, so Jia Mu isn't at the forehead, isn't at the forefront. I promise you, I'm going to find this woman. I'm going to brutalize her. Anyway, that's why I suddenly recalled that what Jia Yun Chun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war. The victor will first descend to the Tiakan temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to service, they will march to the first floor of Dongguanyun and assume the seat of family hierarch of Hangyun. Then, one of these masterless Haisha, what are they doing now? Nothing. And that is precisely what the present predicament revolves around. Ah, the police, quote unquote, are off duty. There's nobody in charge. So if someone wants to make a move, no one can call on the police to stop the move. See, connecting the dots.
사방 천지를 둘러보시게.
Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place?
주인 없는
They're the beasts that have melded into the dark of their hushed respites. So all high show branches are currently neutral.
뭐야 그럼
Wait, then
지금이
does that mean Dongguan Yun becomes completely invulnerable every time this happens?
당초
No.
다른 인물이
This would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend. Okay, I think I'm seeing what the plot is. Because Zichun had like no faction, it's just her. It's really just her and Wei. There isn't a force left behind beyond just her that can like regulate what people are doing.
가시춘
Zichun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan she did have prior to the evaluation scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in a gust. It is entirely reasonable to assume that as long as the hierarchy to be is yet to gain control of the high show pack branches, they have good chance of overthrowing her. Which means that we gotta pull up and defend the girl. Come on, let's do it. My lord. The Whisper office has arrived as well. As well? Bro, who the fuck is here? How many people were on who was on speed, well, not even on speed dial, but who was on hand being like, hey, when the candidate comes on top, if it's not JQ or Jia Huan, pull up. I got 10 bands for you to get the candidate's head if it's not JQ or Jia Huan. Pull up. Things were how many people? I'm really curious how many groups it's gonna be. Are the fingers? Shit. Things were way more dire than I thought. But what's GQ doing here? Chatting us up now, of all times. Pay attention. There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them. Okay. New branches. Ram? Rat? I think that's still the reindeers. R Corp's second pack. X Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators. What a fucking combination of words. I knew it! The Thumb's underboss, the accompanying capo, his solo capos, and their various subsidiaries. Bro, what? Then there are the Jilon Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family. K-Corp Special Excision Unit. Bro, what? N-Corp's new League of 9 Literaries. But nah, is this not... Okay. I need this picture, I'm not gonna lie. And numerous other fixers and clans. Nah. Wait, hold on, I need this picture bad. And those are just the ones that I have been informed of. Hold on, let me see. Not gonna lie to you, need this bad. Because what? Is this not a fucking wallpaper right now? We could probably like edit this together later. But not this. Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Dongguan or are soon to arrive. But the Thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army. Really? Also, side note, army. Some factions of the Wang family have joined the defenders, but it's uncertain how much longer they can hold out. And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it's likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war. What? Is that reliable intel? Why would they? Many here believe that the title of family hierarchy is simply a different name for Lord of the Han. It is a belief that mighty forces beyond Han Yun's walls share. In other words, this isn't just about Dong Guanyun. There are forces from other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different perspective hierarchy to expand their sphere of influence here. See, that's what I was thinking. That's why I thought in the last section we were going to see some people, but I guess it kind of makes sense that we're actually going to see them now.
그렇지.
Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with grimness I'd never seen in her before. 8, 9. I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much.
지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네.
As fortune would have it, only the thumb has deemed it appropriate to act.
특히 뇌회.
But Li Hang, the capo of the thumb, poses the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 blades of the East.
인정하지 않을 자가 없지.
He is one of the 10 blades of the East. Stop. Ryoshu? Ryoshu's dads, mentors? 10 blades of the East. Noted. Moving on. And his might is formidable to any foe. There we go.
그자는 예정대로
I shall meet him in battle, as planned.
입구에서 피를
He must be the
쏟아내는
one
이유를
leading the
찾아야지.
charge against the gates.
그 말이 사실이라면
If what you say here is
이건
true,
단순한 반역으로 끝낼
then
정도가 아니다.
this is no more treason within a ring. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는
Which
가족이
family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them?
지금 시점에서는
Nothing is certain at present.
소속과 가문에 얽힌
The tangle of
사태가
allegiances and
끝난
bloodlines
다음에야
is a knot
판가름이
that
나겠지.
cannot be undone until the dust is settled.
지금의 홍원은
It will only take a
효시와
single
나라를
whistling arrow for
지지한다.
chaos to engulf Hong Yun. The
각설이
forces that have
화기애애한
gathered here
활
have drawn their
시위에
bows,
누군가
and the moment one of
몰입수다.
them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time
갑작을
before it
쏘는
becomes a
전쟁이
full-scale
될 것은
war.
전쟁터로 변해 홍원의
And
빈틈이
when it
더
does,
벌어지면
the crack that has formed in the
각종
walls of
황무이
Hong Yun
그
will
제조법을
widen.
노리는 승냥이들
Vultures
또한
of the city will
필연적으로
smell the
머무르고
rot and tear into a wound to pilfer the boluses in their recipes.
웃는 얼굴들
The smiling faces, I know them.
야차
The corpse, the yakshas, I don't even know these last two.
무엇보다
I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip. I need to see the ring. Aren't they like the only ones we haven't seen yet?
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이
This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of common folk in Hong Yun. The fire had already conflagrated beyond the competition amongst
승이
candidates.
벌어지기 전에 메워야
That is
한다.
why the fissure must be mended
가죽과
ere
공세는
it spreads.
결판이
Should the
나지
throne
않는
of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then the wings will march to war. No way, I don't believe this.
적어도
The consequences will be about as far-reaching. Will be about as far-reaching at the very least. Such is the weight of Hong Yun's family hierarch.
누가 위에 앉는지
It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I could see why. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼
Then, brother,
저희에게
what is it
형님이
you
기대하고
expect us to
계신
do?
너희가 이
I am of the
기도의
belief that
불을
all of you
발견했어.
are collectively the key to overcoming this tribulation. Cloud, hold on.
묘수?
The key?
가주의 임명을
Hurrying
서둘러라.
Hurrying her ascension to the throne,
가주들은
Jia Yuzi-chun
사람들이 있는
should still be at the
저장소에서
T-Con
가주
where the
성교유실을
Ziren
준비
reside,
중이었지.
preparing for the ritual of ascension.
선임이라 불리는
Given that the
자들은
Ziren
바깥의 상황을
must
전혀
be
모르지.
utterly oblivious to circumstances outside of their chamber, there's no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch.
할 필요도 없겠지.
And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted
저희는
only to the family hierarch.
않았으니.
There is no one to relay this message to them. But there is another. There's another who is permitted to enter the temple. Jia Mu. Wait, stop. Jia Bayu. My bad. I keep on waiting for Jia Mu to get mentioned because I really want to kill her, but I guess maybe she's not relevant. When the hierarch takes the throne, seizes the leash of her rightful Haisho packs, she should have more than enough might to ward Dong Yun against the Vaders.
정석이 아니라는
And when the
것을
invading forces
확실히
realize the family heart has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with a stomp. My lord,
용서하세요.
I must beg your forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart.
어찌 처자가
How can he
묘수가
be the
원래
key?
주군께서는
My lord,
도박 따위를
I know you not to
즐기시고
be the one to
다니시는데
engage in such
도움이
gambles.
기회를 남겨
It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain.
거듭 실례되지만
Yet, I must beg your
주군께서
forgiveness
지금
once again,
여기에
for I
계시는
insist
것은 시간
that your
낭비예요.
mere presence here is a waste of time.
이런 하류가
You
아니면
must have, you
물줄기가
mustn't,
나갈 수 있는
you
곳으로
mustn't
가시죠.
tarry downstream. We must rise to the fountainhead, cut off the stream before its origin. Zigong looked at us and GQ anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다.
You needn't consider this a waste,
내게는 충분히
for it is
가치
a
있는
worthy task in my eyes.
만약
Had you
가주대장에서
followed the blueprint
제가
of the
처음
painting
그림대로
I had initially drawn for
실행했다면
the family hierarchy,
어쩌면 저희는
we would have
다른
already
방법으로
arrived at Tiekan via
집처럼
alternative
살던
methods.
거였을
Alternative methods.
자공이야.
Zigong. That would not have resolved anything. It would have only caused further loss, no more. And I wish to make one thing clear, that this is but an offer, a plea, not a command. For one mustn't do what does not move their heart. However, Jia Mu, you may not have realized this, but I have already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarchy war. I sought to draw your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside. And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time. Wait, hold on, he's smiling? Oh, got up?
형님은
Why do you seek to involve yourself in politics of Hong Yun, brother? Neither Hong Yun nor Dongwen Yun bind you any longer, not by cause or force. It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family. At first, my heart was engulfed in fury, wrath. Dongguan Yun had to be uprooted from the ground, for that every single person of power or influence in Dongguan Yun had to be killed, their throats slit in vengeance. Or so I thought at once. But I learned from a worthy teacher that it is when I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash. Then did your fury, wrath extinguish? Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand of nature of this world, Jia Mu, then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch. I see. I am still but a student, a seeker of the answer. Yet, I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it. Thus, once again, I ask you, when you decided to relinquish the coins to Jia Zichan, what was it that moved your heart? Certainly your heart had changed enough then to not simply hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them. You must know this already, brother, but the children of Dongguan Yun have no such thing as birthdays save for myself. When a child is born, they aren't celebrated. They are hidden, concealed for years in dark, so the competition wouldn't have to know a new rival. Zichan was the one of those children who had never experienced a birthday before. She didn't even know what it meant. So when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth, I dedicated that day to... Bro. Hold on. I'm gonna start grabbing some of these because I kind of realized that the art doesn't quite carry over all the time. This is probably like an actual art piece, but let me grab this regardless. Because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once a year for no other reason than the fact that you exist. Bro. He's gonna develop ego. He's already changed. He's developing ego. I'm so locked. When I stopped leaving my room, when Zichan and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end. She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young then. But if I could gift this to her to make up for all those lost years, then I thought maybe she would be happy again, just as she was then. now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dongguan. I used to hate this site so much as a kid. Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongyun? Does Zichun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of
답이
knowing.
되었나요? 형님?
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치
It was
않아.
not your answer that I had sought.
그렇게
It was to see the way your heart stirs, and that was proof enough. I
나는
see.
절함사에 들 수 없었기에
I had never met this
선임된
Zia
자들을 직접
Zia,
그들에 대해
whatever,
알고
the
있다.
self-proclaimed enlightened ones before, as I was not permitted to entry into Tiakan Temple, but I know their existence. Now I have come to learn in my observation at Hongyun, and then the city itself gave me certain ideas of what form the higher ascension ritual might take.
어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지.
Okay.
너 또한 관망하지
Had you
않았다.
not surrendered yourself,
직접 보고
you could have
느껴서
deduced
짐작할 수
what the
있었을
ritual
거다.
entails. I don't like the face you're making while saying this.
시춘에게
Are you saying that
불운한 일이
something
벌어질 수도
bad
있다는
may
말씀이야?
happen to
이는
Zichun?
섣부른
This
예상일
may
수
be
있다.
a hasty speculation from a certain
관점에 따라
hasty
누군가에게
speculation.
아무
From a certain
문제가
perspective, this may simply constitute a
깨끗하고
rightful
가지의
ascension
승리로
of a new
느껴질
hire.
수도 있으니. 하지만 나는
But I want you to be there,
네가
to
직접
behold with your own
그를
eyes
목도하게
what it
하는
entails.
내게 걸었던 도발.
My wager is this gamble was that you
뜻을
indeed had the
이룰 수 있는
potential to achieve that purpose,
언젠가 보였던
and that
희미한
the faint warmth in
여지
your heart
갖고 있을
I had
것이라는
once
쪽에
seen
걸었던
still
것.
gently burned.
제가
You want me
형님의
to
뜻을
achieve
이룰
your
수
purpose,
없다면
brother? No.
그것은
Your
내
own
뜻이
purpose
아닌
would not be the
뜻이다.
same as my own. Such a
그리
pursuit would
되어서는
be
아무
devoid of
의미도
meaning.
없다.
I see.
어찌할 것인지는
The decision is yours,
결정을 내.
so decide. Alright, so they're basically just, that was his way of basically, Loki just pointing it out like, hey, the Ascension, not gonna be fun. There's definitely gonna be an ego thing. I feel like that's where we're going right now. 11 missions left. We haven't even done anything yet. We've just been talking, which I'm not mad at. It's just funny to think that like this whole time we're just getting together and chatting it up. Jia Q and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아
Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow. That is our remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is given. Retrieve it, and our mission here is done. We only need to wait for the LCA for extraction. None of you know, let alone understand, what a war of the wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea. Alas, our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents. Then I wish to do as that man hath said. No, it is in our best interest that we do not get involved. Don Quixote, will speak to you plainly, as I trust that you have regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not just another incident or quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but war will crush and grind it into dirt indiscriminately as it does any life caught in its under its boot heels. Lady Otis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still, GQ's path is that of justice. Thus he shall have my support. Are you still so? To fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth not the scorn nor ridicule. Deserveth not thy scorn or ridicule. 'Tis no short-sighted tantrum. 'Tis but mine adherence to, in pursuit of, a certain responsibility of those who can. That was probably the most honest, most direct thing Don Quixote has said in character ever. Otis, I've also had my share of war, so hopefully you will let me put my two ons in there. Put two ons. And battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions and battles when looking at it as a great flow of war. Oh, whatever. But all that built up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is. Oh,
저자의 뜻을
GQ wished to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack, that the fractures must be filled forthwith before they rupture.
그대들 둘의
While the
뜻은
words you speak
상반되나
may contrast one another,
전쟁을 막고자 하는
the
목적은
intent that
같지
pushed the
아니한가?
both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is.
그럼
그래.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up,
말 잘해줘.
D-Sang.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁.
Otis's assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에
However,
진행할 수 있다면
accepting
이 작전을
accepting GQ's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes would bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether. Yeah, this could also give the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the iniquities of Hong Yun. Hold on. The Equalizer Rodion? Hold on. Well, I don't know if that's what Hong Lu wants though.
하지만
But
저분들이
even if
강하다고
GQ and
해도
people are strong,
너무 적이
there's just too many of them. Do we really have the chance against all of them?
말하면
Being honest, we
아직
simply
믿을
can't
수
now.
없는 거겠죠.
We don't have the time to
자본의
meticulously
부족할
analyze
시간도
every
없고.
facet of this situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네.
Manager of ours, if I may. You can carefully begin as the Sinner's opinions begin to clash and fracture. As you must have observed, the Sinners failed to find a common ground. However, how narrow my visions may be, it appears to me that there is no single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions. There is a sound reason behind every suggestion that has heretofore been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, he's saying pause, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued, Dante, perhaps this judgment belongs to Hong Lu. Decision time, Hong Lu. Time to make a decision. Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station. However, should we all allow this opportunity to slip away, Hong Lu may never leave the smile of his behind. Should we all allow this opportunity to slip away, Hong Lu may never leave that smile of his behind. Okay. You must see it as well. The Hong Lu smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. Singh was trying to tell me was clear as day. So I must consider as the manager. Isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It is not the pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust, once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective. Dante, given your position as a manager at LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB, retrieve the golden boat, and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in high-risk operation. However, go on. Faust continues slowly. But if you believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all that entails, if you believe that your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then I will follow your lead. Thank you. She basically was like, well, the contract says you should get the golden bullet, get the fuck out of here. What? You are the manager. If you really think you're like that, think you really know what direction you need to go in, who am I to tell you no? You're my boss, technically. Now the answer must come from Hong Lu's own mouth. Looks like things really got out of control. Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier during your dialogue with GQ, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Hong Lu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was, at first, I didn't think that I'd be able to give a real answer to Brother Q's questions. But suddenly, like a thick fog clearing, something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past. What I gave as an answer was that something, and I realized what it was only after it had left my mouth. That word must have been burrowed deep within me for a long, long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongyoon. This is not about us, it's about you and Hongyoon's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Hong Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as acts without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. Such a diabolical picture. The eyes that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who had resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. Waits patiently for him to speak. Dante I, Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him. I want to go to Tiakan Temple, where Zichun and the elders, where Ziren are. I think Zichun might be in danger. Let's save her, please. I think about it. Actually, I think she has to be saved because. Actually, hold on. Let me not theorize. Let me just lock in. Danger, as in her life might be at risk. No, I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger. I see where they're going with this. Thinking back to what Brother Q told me, I'm afraid that I might lose the Zichun I know forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dongguan. Like Brother Q said, at this moment, I'm the only one who can freely open the gates to the Kirikon Temple. And I want to be there to watch Zichun become the higher, so that if something dangerous were to happen, I could just put a stop to it. Okay, sounds like a plan. I had a feeling that this would be our decision, executive manager. Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments. So for you, executive manager, who has only the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I? You haven't. Not yet. I thought that was a real answer, actually. Elsh replies sternly. Well, ain't much of our style to just start off after picking up the golden bow, innit? Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Facts. See, you know it's a serious bowl when somehow the two love-hate birds are like, you know what? I guess we're on the same side for once. Well, I know I might have come across as kind of harsh or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis. I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered you in your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, who were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. Hold on. Let me scoot up. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose. I will send out my best blade, Zulu, in the same direction. She will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless. Didn't you say earlier that the high shows all become masterless or something? It is a long story. Let me just say that Zulu is an exception. Hold on. What about you? At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Li Hang, is the most pressing concern. Zi Kong and I will take the main battlefield at the gates of Dongguanyun and stall them. The plan was in motion. There was nothing more to discuss, and we both walked away to our destinations in opposite directions. My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past. That is the smell of a hollow shell. Do you truly believe that man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause? Each has a different cause that moves
그
them.
수면만 바라보고 서
How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the waters of the surface? All right. Let's go save Z-chan. We're saving. I feel like we're gonna save her. I feel like the whole point is that we're making a point to go save her. I think this time, for real, we're actually gonna save her. All right. Now, I should use a rupture team. Oh wait. Oh, he's not upgraded anymore. With the highest current HP, inflicts one more rupture potency with the counter and skills. I could reuse this, but I don't have all the stuff right now anyway, so instead, we're going to go in a different direction. That direction is absolute destruction and winning. I don't care how we get there. I just want to win. And win. And win. And win. Nothing will stop me. Nothing. Oh wait, also. Actually, I don't like these numbers. Yes. No, actually.
그러든가.
All right, here we go. I think I see it now. So let's go. My queen.
명을 받듭니다.
You two, absolutely you. You can be a part of the first round, and you're a good build up, and then second team could be boom, 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 boom. Everybody, there you go. Wait, hold on. I've been told this is better than all the other ones, but we could just leave it for now. Maybe we'll fix it later. I think we could work off what we got. Yep.
검 끝에 바라본다. 철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른
We
길이야.
have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to Tenkan Temple. Looks like it leads underground. Oh, here we go. Oh man, are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over here? Well, it seems to me that it's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right. Stop right there, turn around, and leave now. Don't fucking tell me what to do. Generous clan member. You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say. The family hierarchy is over. They announced the results for all to hear. So on whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl, do you not know the powerful forces already gathering here at Dongguan? I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the ZRN. He's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Is that not fucked up to say? Can we kill him? Looks like a bunch of third raters decided to work together, huh? Do you really believe that you could retake the hierarchy with your puny forces? You're the one who are committing this tantrum of treason because you just can't accept that you lost. Besides, what do you mean retake the hierarchy? It's not like you ever took her from us. You can't even proudly speak the name of your master. It could have been the first thing you announced if you believed your cause to be just. Your very actions of those of a thief. Huh. And why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all. See, the funny thing is, he's saying that to us, but we came in second. Technically, we're ragtag. Like, ironically, we're like pretty cool. Anyway, let's just... Honestly, I kind of don't even need to think about this, because I keep these stats, so it kind of doesn't matter. Damn. Kind of doesn't matter.
물건 극단적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만 이유가
That first set of
있었으리라
losses,
생각해.
kind of crazy. But I think you can win these ones. We can do this. Thank you. Ah, it doesn't break. That's fine though. Nice. Whoosh. That's kind of scorpion coated, not gonna lie. High damage? Nope. Unfortunate. Nice.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Ooh. What? Thank you. Wait. Yeah. Kind of getting our ass beat low key. Okay. These are like actually low key getting in trouble. Given this is only really happening because we're not at level, but it's fine. Do that, do this, do that, do that, do that, do that, do this. Damn!
관찰은 끝났습니다.
And no kill either. Nice. Nice.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
Nice.
비뚤어졌구려. 근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Okay. Wait, no. Do these, do this, do this. Finally.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Alright.
생각해보라고.
그림자 속으로
Dad.
가라앉게.
Nice.
되었느라.
Nice. Ah, we're doing pretty good. Wait. Thank you. How many of these guys are there? I mean, it just might just click win rate. I think we're good now. Only person to check is you, and you should be fine, but I don't trust you, so just make sure. Dead. Counters.
비뚤어졌구려.
Nice. Nice.
아, 이런. 아무튼
Oh, yeah, we're
놀라운
doing just
결과네요.
fine. Eliminate.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Just want to be sure. I think that's at least one kill. No kills, actually. And
대가리 딱 떼도
oh, not quite. There he goes. And the last one. Damn, both of them were not quite. Easy enough. Actually, we might do two of those. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, I wonder how many missions we have to do. Are we gonna see any of the war stuff? I guess maybe not.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다.
Because what is this number?
청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의
Yeah, we're
흔적을
down to
찾아오는 자들은
9.
아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다.
Oh.
빛이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로
Yep, same team. It's fine.
배우던 대로
I'll upgrade people if necessary, but I doubt it's necessary. Maybe when you get to 55. When you get to 55, I might do that.
파이팅이다.
But for right now, I don't see the point.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Nice. Good starter. Damn. Damn. Damn.
일반적인 상황에서 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만
Alright.
이유가 있었으리라 생각해.
Ooh. Okay, that might help. You're just taking this damage. Okay, please. Thank you.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Break it? No. Didn't do the full thing. Nice. Not bad.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
Let's see. Put you right there. Put you right here. Boom, 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 boom. That's fine. Actually, might as well. I mean, why not? Oh, actually, no. If it's gonna do the same, then maybe. Or
차가 식기 전에
maybe win. Let's do this. Let's do that.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Wow. Annoying. Wow. What an assortment of numbers to not roll heads on.
아이씨, 좀 피하면서 하라니까. 야,
Good,
저거
good,
정신
good,
차릴 때까지
good.
앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
We should probably save it actually. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that was actually a big number. Every other number sucked. That one? Pretty good. Of course, it was when someone's dying and already on 22 health, meaning that was kind of pointless, but whatever.
하나 눕혔네.
Whatever, whatever.
눕혀가다 보면
Let's
어느새
see.
편안하게 싸우는 법이지.
Not clashing. To this day, he's not clashing. Kill him. Yep. Kind of like this. Nice. Yes, ma'am.
그림자 속으로
Ooh,
가볼게.
almost a kill.
아주 작살을 내놨어.
Dead.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을
Nice.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Almost.
최고의 선택이었어. 관리자.
Alright. Put you back down.
집속불
Yeah, at this point, auto. Nobody's gonna lose.
이와 특별히 첨언할 이유도
불쌍하게 놀라긴
I'm so curious to see how this is gonna go. Like, what is going to be like, are we getting a twist at all, or is it kind of trying to be straightforward? It's twists that it's some weird happenings,
있어.
but otherwise, it's relatively straightforward.
깔끔하게 봤군.
끝내지.
I don't feel like we're getting like I feel like it's so straightforward that it just kind of makes sense for it to just be exactly how it looks.
한결 낫네요.
Nice. Alright.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든
Whoever
간에
your poor
부리는
bastard
것들의
is,
수준을
you can
보아
tell by the way their
절대 가주
minions
자리에는 앉지
behave that they have
못하게
no hope of ever taking that throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이
You'd be
졸려하는
surprised by how
거야.
much the lack of
이놈들
just
사기도 그
cause
모양인
harms
거다.
morale. Fool. What just you're one to talk. What just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your boy? Shut it and listen at least. We actually want to change something about this place. I said I'd say we have a more just cause than your bastards, whose only thought upon hearing the awful bell is how can I expand my real estate this time?
오티스시나 히스클리프
Damn,
씨는
felled by
말을
true
언제나 가볍게
words.
하시네요.
Both you always speak with such conviction, Otis and Heathcliff.
단순히
Gathering an
병사를
army is the
모으는
easy
것은
part.
쉽하지만
A leader's
그들을
true qualities
어떻게
are revealed
이끌어내는
only
것은
when the time comes
리더의
to
자질이
actually lead their
드러나는
men.
것이다.
그렇군요.
I
전쟁을
see.
많이 겪어본
So it's your long experience with
오티스님이
war that
말하니
shaped your confidence, Otis.
저는
Because my
전쟁과는
life
한참
couldn't
거리가
be any
먼
further
인생을
from any
살았거든요.
battlefield of war.
뒷골목에는
Or
이미
maybe
저도
I was
모르는
always
크고
surrounded
작은
by wars,
전쟁들이
both large and
일어났을지도
small,
모르죠.
both large and small, in the back streets, and I was sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는
I've done
할
nothing
수
but
있는
watch
말이
from a
없네요.
distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서
I wouldn't even know where I'd
어떤
begin. This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at the remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고?
There ain't anything too
그래,
complicated about it, mate.
똑같다고 하면
If
되는
it's
거지.
shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it.
얘처럼
Like the lad, like that, like the lad does, like me. For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff question if he really was talking
이
about him.
복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은
I haven't
저
ever
혼자
walked down this
하는데
hallway accompanied by so many other people. I usually walked alone. Why
하인들은
didn't you
그렇게
take your
하지 않았어?
servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는
Sometimes
게
I did
무서워서
because I was scared to go
같이
there
데려가.
alone,
크면서
but
점점 알게
I
되는
learned
게
something
있었어요.
as I
그것은
grew older.
오로지
It's that my
혼자서
heart is
걸어가는
most at
동안에
ease when I'm walking down this
제일
road
편하고.
alone. Why? I imagine Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
천왕사는 말이죠.
Tiankin Temple,
저만이 자유롭게
I
출입할
was
수
the only
있어요.
one who was allowed to freely enter
가족이
and
출입이
exit. The
가능하다고 하지만
exit. The family heart could technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도
even grandmother
부름이
couldn't enter
있어야지만
without their
들어갈 수
summons.
있었고.
Wait, GQ wasn't being metaphorical?
비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알아.
No.
왜
So why
다들
are they allowed
선인들이라고
called the
부르는 거야?
Ziran?
진짜 신선인가
Are they
보구나
actually
하는
some
것 같아.
supernaturally enlightened blokes or
네.
something? Yes,
인고의 시간을
they endured the
거치고
time of suffering,
비로소
opened their
불로장생의
eyes
법을
to
습득하여
the secret of
선인의
freedom from
반열에
aging and
오르신
death, and
분들이거든요.
eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Ziran.
그게 정말
Zianran.
가능해? 진정한 블로불서는 못
But
찾은 거라며.
is that even possible? What happens to them still searching for the answer to true immortality?
아,
Mate,
이걸 또왜
you
다물어?
brought Lynn up
사람
again.
불안하게.
That makes me nervous. What the hell are we
뭐
walking
그래도
into? At
이곳은
least this
바깥보다
place feels
차분하고
more tranquil than the
조용하네요.
world outside. And quiet, world outside. It's quiet. It smells nice too.
이 밖은
I could almost forget that
여러
there's a
사람이
war about to
많아서
break out beyond these
그나마
premises.
다행이죠.
We're lucky.
천왕사를 가는 길을
Not many
제대로
people know
아는
the
자는
actual path to reach
대관원
Tiakan
안에서도
Temple,
적어도
but at least there's a
대관원에
less
침입하는
chance of
외부
us running into
세력들을
any
마주치지
outside
않으면
forces
목숨
here.
깔지 말라니까.
Can we not, with the foreshadowing? Who's just like, yeah, we're so lucky, blah, blah, blah. It'd be really crazy if blah, blah, blah happened,
착각하지
or
마라.
who knows what could go down. Like, relax.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강한.
Also, I'm realizing she's not on the team, so let's fix that real quick.
끝에 바라본다.
Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Okay, here we go. Next group. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
너희들은 누굴
Zoo family
따르겠나?
captain. Stop. Who's your
왜 이런
master?
곳을
What are you
가야
doing
할
here?
곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은
What are you doing here? You're
지역
working with
쪽에
GQ,
새로
aren't you?
선인들이
Trying to
계신다는
visit the
그곳에 갈 셈인가?
revered Ziran?
아주 자리를
You're
빠르게
trying to
확정
speed up the
지으려고?
higher ascension ritual, aren't you?
마가 사는 척 떠보려면
Nice
모를 줄
try. Ask the
알았나.
question. Nice try. Ask the questions, and we'll just tell you all about our plans, won't we,
그
Greenhorn?
장소를 찾지 못해.
I know you're all
같은
lost.
곳을
You've
빙빙
probably
돌고만 있을
you've
뿐이면서.
probably been going in circles for hours by now.
이곳은
Yeah,
빌어먹게도
this place is
넓어서
irritating
말이지.
to watch.
길만 얌전히
Just point us in the right
앉아서
direction. Go back the way you came, and I won't give chase.
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다면
Give up your ridiculous
가는
idea of
차는
ushering
발성은
in that
포기해라.
hopelessly inadequate girl as family hierarch.
그
You already
협박이
heard that one
뭔지
before. Might want to get some new material. All right, let's fuck them up. Mm.
헤어내리.
Damn. Oh, I'll take it from you. Yeah,
합격장.
couldn't quite make it. Ooh,
관찰은
that's good.
끝냈습니다.
적확한 하나 단수.
Alright, so only 2 didn't make it.
묘혈의
How come you didn't get anything? Oh, well, it was a free clash. You could maybe win yours. Get some extra damage off. That'd be good. Free damage and free damage.
헤어내리.
Please? Couldn't be worse. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Bigger number is good. This is good. Ryoshu, my beloved. Yes, 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 yes. We're just gonna drop this next group really easy. Not bad.
최고의 선택이었어. 관리자.
The idea of frying you, it brings me joy, but actually, yeah, why not?
헤어내리.
Alright, let's do it. Well, ooh, that's not good.
놀라운 한 방입니다.
But we're about to break down the next group, so yeah, he was dead.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Yep. Well, no one's attacking him, so it's fine. I think our... wait. Nice. What's his name? Yising actually won his clash. Do you kill? Yes, he does.
두드려 패. 힘만 있으면 비켜.
Nice. 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 Leaving only one dude with stuff. Perfect.
사냥을 끝내러 가보자.
Nice. If only that had attack weight, that would have been so cool. No kill. Let's get there. Does this go? Nope.
합격장.
It's next to this up.
완성되었네. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
243. In regular battle, too.
착각하지 마라. 해파 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게
Another
아니다.
one? Hey,
내가 강.
is it gonna be the same people as we just fought, though?
방송을 켜겠다.
Oh, this comes with stories, so. Let's see if we get any good stuff here.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yes, nice. Huge.
적확한
That's
하나비였어.
fine. Nice. Damn. It's only one loss. It seems. Ooh, but you still went up, so that's good.
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 좋은
Block, because I don't trust you to not hit my people.
헤어내리.
Nice. One, two,
먹어 치워라.
two. Okay, yep.
기회를 잡았네. 피청이는 저자를 꺾어
You do
넘기는
this, do that, you do this. I should fight the Knight Raider again. Guy. Probably. Now I think about it.
찍었네.
관찰을 끝났습니다.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Sorry I'm not really talking much during these sections. It's really nothing to say. I mean, a lot of talking during the story sections, but during these parts, I mean, I really don't got too much to add. Unless it's like a big fight, then it's like, oh, you know, strategizing and stuff, but not really much to say.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지
You
않겠는가?
gotta be kidding. How bad is it? Not bad, actually. Not too bad. I mean,
주군께서
sucks for
찾아오신
you,
분.
but
아니,
he goes second, so I guess that's not actually that bad. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay,
집속불. 내가 충전.
please. Thank you.
끝내지.
Here we go. Oh, well. Fucking, I guess. And of course, it's my guys that take the most damage. Love that.
생각보다 너무 거센데요.
I love it here.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Dead. Cool. Can you kill him? Thank you.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
I'd love it if you never do that again, Heathcliff. Thank you. Let's do that, this, that, and this.
집속불.
I don't know how he got so low.
그림자
Oh,
속으로
nice.
가볼게.
효과적이네요.
I didn't even know. I didn't even think you were gonna do the thing.
힘만 있으면 비켜.
Yeah.
끝내지.
Okay.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Cool. Cool. Ah, that's not good.
기적해 차려졌지 않나. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
자,
Kill him.
어느 쪽일지 잘
지금이다.
생각해보라고.
해골바가지, 거미 대가리. 기적해 차려졌지 않나.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
깔끔하군.
Nice. No kill though.
최고의 선택이었어.
A little bit more.
집속불. 내가
You die. Dead.
끝내지. 끝내지.
내 죄는 내가 알아서
And is that everybody?
내가
Yep.
알아서 처리해.
So tell me, who's your master?
너하고
You two, you've been in war, haven't you?
전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
You could just tell. No no need to die that, I suppose. You can still tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는 덕에
I learned many things in my war.
이를테면
A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example. Too bad, because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. Oh, killed himself. Okay. Yeah, fun with that.
스스럼 없이 자결할
So
정도의
he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를 가진
His master
위대한
must be a
지식.
formidable individual. Or it could also be that he was under the influence of a
심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
I don't like the casual mention of worms because I kind of know where this is. I have a good good theory crafted by the community to believe that the mention of worms is not good. Anyway, and a nama worm and a mana worm that activates an information trigger to manipulate the host psyche to take their own life. Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Hanglu's eyes, we forged onward. I mean, I'm sure he is a little serious. I'm pretty sure the suggestion from GQ, as well as the awakening of his old heart, his kind heart, has probably made him be like,
내
yeah,
놈들 덕분에
I
내가
probably should
강해진
go
게 아니다.
save my sister before something
내가
that happens.
강하기엔 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Hold on. Hold on. I just want to check stream stats. Okay, 2 hours. Ah, there it is. The thumb. That was a
위험용 사격이었습니다.
liar.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
There.
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건
How disrespectful of you to tell such a bold-faced lie to your senior. This is funny.
실례했습니다.
Apologies, please. I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course, present your tongue. The incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by a sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Ew.
엄지로군.
Dumb.
저 녀석은
Mhm.
혀가 없어졌으니
Please allow me to speak as
제가
my partner no
말하겠습니다.
longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단체와 그 일행,
Your
그리고
present
가공님께서
company, including
이곳을
manager
지날 수
Dante,
없습니다.
what? Including manager Dante, their companions and master Jia Yu may not pass beyond this point, beyond this area. What did you just call Honglu?
상황이니만큼.
Given the present circumstances, they're treating Honglu as Yu of the Jia family and not center of the LCB. So it's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldado, who are just grunts of the makes sense. Well, can Honglu just ask them to move then?
소용없어.
Them showing us respect now don't mean shite. They won't let us through.
듣기는
True.
들었는데
First stories, but I didn't think they'd be fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost to the point where it's just a plain weird.
언더보스께서 이곳을
Please
지나는
understand that the
사람은
underboss
적으로
has
취급하라고
ordered us to treat
명령하셨습니다.
anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었던 그렇지
Our
않던
orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this
돌아가주시지
place.
않겠습니까?
Freak my ears. Okay. I have my headphones in 2 hours and oh my god, that hurts. I was gonna play that loud. If anyone's awake at this time and for some reason comes here, I don't know. My ears hurt. I'm so sorry. Very off topic, but pain. Would you greatly appreciate your cooperation? Yeah, please reflect yourself. Sorry, we can't do that. Then I'm sorry to say this. To understand a little bit. That we have no choice but to stop you from by any means. Li Hang, he must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로 나올
They were
생각이었다.
prepared. They weren't going to accept any other
처음부터
result than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의
Taking into
등록금,
account Limbus
그
Company's
구성의
standing
입지를
and
고려하면
LCB's position within their
수감자인
organization,
이놈 뇌획님의
you,
이름을 감히
a
입에
mere
올린
sinner,
것만으로
mentioning Master Li Hang's
아니,
name is a crime punishable by the removal of your
아래
tongue.
턱제로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
The removal of your tongue. No, your punishment will begin with crushing your jaw, crushing your lower jaw.
뭐. 역시 솔다토
I
따위는 제
F.
분수도 파악하지 못하는군.
I-
내 혀가 백가닥이라도
What is
모자라다.
IF? What is IF? Yeah, I don't care. Shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldado to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose from this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지
We're
못할
not
것
getting
같고
anything out of them.
상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는
Those idiots will
꼴통들이네.
jump off a cliff. Their superior told them to.
키스 씨가 좋아하는 군상은
But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는
There once was a
엄지의
time I
전략
used to
적으로
think highly of
묶어치던
their
시절도 있었다.
strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy
지금은
system. But now I know
고작
that it
판단이라는
was
걸
never a
하지 않는 머저리들이라는 걸 알고
strategic
있지만
decision at all, but a brilliant succession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속
Let's see if you can
그따위로
keep
말할 수
on
있는지
babbling
두고
like
보지.
that when you cut off your tongue. Yeah, whatever. You guys get your little 1-2 fights or whatever. Actually,
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
it's actually going
너나
fairly
한
fast now
주먹거리도
I
안
think
되는
about it.
놈들이니까.
Given part 2 was like ungodly long, like hilariously long. So, I mean, it's not too crazy to say that, oh, you know, this time or this section they're not like gonna go like as crazy. But I'm still generally curious because I'm like, okay, so like, you know, obviously we're seeing a lot of dudes, but like, what's gonna happen in this third section? Like, what's the dizzle? I feel like there's something that's gonna happen. You know, just logical progression of the story. The end part is gonna be like, especially since I don't even say this is the story is climaxing now, so it just would make sense that by the end of this section, we'll have something comparable to what happened in section 2 happen. So the idea that we're, you know, kind of progressing kind of quickly with like very minor resistance as far as like we're seeing other entities, which is cool. We're not really experiencing anything that's too new to what we've already done. So just like, I don't know, it doesn't really suggest anything. I guess it's just quite what I'm expecting. But I suppose we'll see what's gonna happen soon enough. I guess really the question at hand is, are we gonna see any bosses down here? Like, we're definitely gonna see something with the Z-Ren, for sure. But beyond that, are we gonna see anything? Oh my god. Thanks, Hongli.
이런 동료들 상태에
let's
신경 좀
see.
쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
We're gonna have a big fight to have, though. That's just a given. Nope, nothing. Tremor?
차가 식기 전에.
Sure. Let's make something happen.
깔끔하게.
Is this actually gonna like stop me? Not stop, but do something worthwhile. Oh, come on. Wait. Nope. Damn. Ugh. Wait, you actually had the clash? Oh, he did. Yeah. He lost? See? She always gets me right. Every time.
피하면서 하라니까.
It don't matter what's going on.
저거 정신
Yoshi's
차릴
always
때까지
gonna get me right.
시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
You better win. Alright.
헤어내리.
Oh my god. I mean, we have a whole nother team behind us. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Still annoying though. Like, can we win, please?
부족해 차려졌지.
비뚤어졌구려.
Appreciate
단체로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩한 거야? 뭔가 싼데.
Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna block you because, yeah. Maybe? And you could do this and that. this, and that.
깔끔하게.
Let's see what we got.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Nice.
한결났네요.
Ah,
지금이다. 해볼
nice.
놀라운 생각만.
Yeah.
들어줬구려.
No.
대수롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Thank you for actually passing your stuff. Keith Club? Yeah. Okay, you do that. You do this. I guess. You're probably gonna die. Hoping you don't, but I have doubts about you. Yep, love that. A lot of people are about to die. Can you thank you? Appreciate it. Decent. Kind of a waste, but a kill nonetheless. Oh, not a waste. Got the full move. Not bad. For a lady at death's door, you did pretty good. Yeah, he's got this. Wait, is that hungry? He's saying, why are you here? And he's dead, okay.
작품을 만들고 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로
I think he dies too. Oh, actually, no.
저
He doesn't die because of the
이
heals.
장수는 승리할 거예요.
He lives?
안식은 없다. 나서도록 할까?
Oh, he was revived. This, I think, is my first time ever seen this. Many times, first ring on death. Okay. Yeah, I think it's my first time ever seeing the Revive system with Heathcliff. This is terrible. Block that. Do this. Do that. Nope, I don't trust you because you fucked up my guy last time. Okay. Well, appreciate you for that, you saying.
불쌍하게 울고 싶어.
Nice. He's not dead? Seriously? He's gonna win? I think he dies here though. Oh wait, he doesn't? Like at all? Not that I want him to die, but just... Wow.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까. 조용히
너희에게 안식은 없다.
또다시
Wait, is-
돌아오구려. 그 잠시나마 휴식하시오.
Oh, I guess he died. That's fine. Probably due to the fire. Yeah, I don't trust you. Let's not hit my guys. Please win your clash. I'm begging.
헤어내리.
Nice. Okay, well then that was a waste. Whatever. Yay! We can kill it. Nice. Nice.
주라기야. 죽도록 달릴 시간.
소야먹구를
Yeah, it's a win. Boom, boom. dead, and I think it last one.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
All right. Do we fight these guys? Well, I think we do, because I think we only fought them once so far. Yep.
위험했네요. 임무를
All right,
완수하고도
we're down to the final.
미쳐서
Not even 7.
가본다는
Was it
얘기
6?
아닐까요?
We are nearing the point where we get to low 55s, which may require upgrades. Not like I don't have enough.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Nice, nice, nice. Absolutely nice.
집속불 뇌 충전.
Nice. Nice.
유감 없는 싸움.
Only one loss on Clash? Not bad.
대가 딱 떼고. 하! 으타! 먹어 치워라.
그쪽 반응이 아닐 텐데.
이렇게 재밌지 않게.
드라기야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
넘치는군.
Let's see what we got.
직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는
아, 뭐야?
영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
And yeah, a block.
대가리 딱 떼고.
I want to get back to the story.
울부짖는군.
I want to fight all the time. But I am curious. Like, I'm generally like starting to get to the point where I'm like, huh, where are we going with this exactly?
저들에게서는 묘혈의 향이 나오.
Like, I get the general theming. I do sense that part, but outside of that, where are we going? Oh, this guy needs to like win a Clash so bad. Oh wait, actually, unironically, you could just do this. You block this for one more turn, and then you're all good for next turn.
깔끔하게.
All right. Nice. Kill him.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
Thank you.
아, 이런.
Then you build up our.
아무튼
Wait,
놀라운 한 방이네요.
did she lose? Oh, okay. I was wondering. I'm like, wait,
이
why did I get my
장면은
ego
승리.
thing? Did she not win?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
비명을 질러라.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
적확한 한압이었어.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에
Oh wait, you know what? We did see the. I see. Oh. Anyway, I was kind of thinking about something that was said earlier. They mentioned the ring, and I was like, oh snap, we finally get to see the ring. Which, kind of, we've never seen the ring, kind of. Like, we saw, like, X members of the ring. But it's more accurate that we haven't, but specifically, we haven't seen the pinky yet. The pinky is the one we haven't seen. Right on. Yeah, again. Uh-huh. But he dies. Oh, not quite, but he gets there. Decent damage.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
서도록 할까?
Love those. There's no way there's a dungeon at the end of this, is there? I feel like there isn't. Like, there's no way they could do that. But at the same time, I'm like, everything's moving so slowly, considering that I would presume that there's more that's gonna happen after we save Z-Chun. But I don't know, maybe this be like a
뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 건
setup?
을 내놓고 있도록.
I just can't think of what's gonna happen next. Or like what direction they want to go in.
그쪽이
Dead.
아닐 텐데.
완성되어 특별히 청할 이유도 없군.
Just like that, we're all free. To the next story portion. Actually, I wonder if we're gonna fight R-Corp now. They kind of. Oh wait, but damn, that's like a lot of faction. I doubt we're gonna go through everybody. Because now we're down to 4. Unless we're literally actually gonna do a dungeon, which would be ridiculous. Like unironically, that's not even funny. That's insane. 2 dungeons, 1 thing. Please put a bullet in my head. I can't. Full skill dungeon at that. Oh my god. I think we are gonna do a dungeon. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Bro, doing the last 10 hour of dungeon to get a second one. Okay. Kim Ji-hoon. Fuck. Anyway, we're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside. I hate to say this.
인공의 조명이나
An artificial light.
가히 야외라
Yeah,
착각할 만한
one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting close, right? Not close, but yes, someone has beaten us.
이미 도착해 있군요.
Oh, I even realized. Place is bloodied up. Wait. No fucking way. There's a small front of the bridge leading into Tiankan Temple with a guy in a suit with a blade.
시춘이의
There, Z.
사병들이네요.
Oh, I'm seeing it now. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled, broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of that hill sat Li Hang, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was. No way, no! We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? Please don't kill him. What happened? Hot damn. You're all slower than the molasses in the winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till the Ascension Hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kind of excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the high show, Honey Branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh? Nah, the beef. What's he doing here? Facts. What is he doing here? The plan was to leave the matter of Li Hang for GQ to deal with the battlefield, but the front of Dangguan Yun. They saw through and it seems that GQ sending Zulu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. And as if on cue, Zulu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned. Y'all are telling me now that there was 2 ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but the rabbit hole she'd crawled through seemed mighty narrow to me. Ah, shoot. Had I known there was a direct passage, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh damn maze of a palace. Ain't got no map lying around here. Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Well, did y'all say hello to the boys out there? We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. So it really was you who set up this ambush. Listen here, Y'all gotta understand, they're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all of that. I'll give them a stern talking to. They're dead.
당신도
I assume you're also
누군가의
here at
의뢰를 받고
someone's
이곳으로
else's
가진
behest, right?
생각이었고
Either to prevent the higher consumption or to delay it for as long as possible.
원래는 가시충
Well, was
가가
gonna
들어오기
catch the
전에
Jia
먼저
Chung girl
잡아볼
before she went in, but I missed my window.
야, 뭐
Ain't nothing
이상한
more
뜻이
to it.
있어갖고
Y'all are talking
무시하고
like I
보고
showed up to make
가구나.
some big statement or some
그럼
shit.
이미 실패하지
Then
않았나?
doesn't that mean your mission's already failed?
돌아가서
Nah,
지자리에
girl's
앉아야
gotta
끝나는
head
거
back to
아니야.
the. Ah, I see.
전에 잡아
He's like,
죽여버리면
well, she has to leave the building eventually, so when she leaves, she won't make it. The main building, park herself on the throne to wrap up her ascension. Me, I just gotta catch her up before that. The high show won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Say, the concept of manners, alien. Oh boy, here we fucking go. Oh my god, here we go. Facts. He's been jabbering off and stuff. Him. You guys got no fucking manners. Oh my god. Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there, gone, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies. Oh my god.
저
Excuse me, I got something to ask. Well, alrighty. Young Master Bayou, the mighty. Is he the only one with clout? Okay. Young Master Bayou, the mighty Jia family's got enough clout to talk my face about making things awkward. Well, you're wrong then. Is there a reason you haven't killed Master?
있으신가요?
Uncle, don't ask shit like that. Come on, you want to live.
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠.
The setup you have here makes
협상을
me think that
원하시더라고요.
you'd like for us to negotiate.
협상?
Negotiate? Ah, damn.
리버스 컴퍼니
Negotiations
그래서
usually
나한테
done on
협상이라는
equal
말 했어.
ground, ain't it? Kind of funny of y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. Oh heck, I guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for a negotiation tisk. Being a high show adept don't mean much if he ain't do shit. Don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something. Speak. Zulu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. Probably not. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood. What the fuck does that mean? I'll tell you what. Well, what I want you pesky. Oh. Don't tell me you want Zulu to die for. Alright, of course not. I ain't that shameless. Then let me cut you up. Just once. Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over this fella. I don't think that's a good idea. Zulu, tell him no. Oh, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, you know? Wait, did I say you know? But that wasn't what he said. You know how this is. I've been in this business. Fair fight, duels, love them. Would love nothing more to do more than to do them. But things being what they are, it's no can do kind of situation. We're both hired guns, aren't we? Ain't we? We gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bunny, what the fuck is going on? I ain't sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so. Right. I'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Huh? Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from GQ? Heard tell you've been using some kind of strange technique from out of yonder. Jin? Ah. Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become tough as augmentations, they say.
그
And you
힘을
convert that shin or
요령껏
whatever into
모아서
strength to
힘으로
make light
바꾸면
rings around your body
빗꼬리
parts and
같은
weapons.
것이
That's
몸이나
supposed to
무기를
be Mei.
감아버리고
Am I right?
내가
I've been trying
여태
to learn
그
how
요령을
that thing
터득하고
works, but
있으니까
waiting for an opportunity to test it out.
한번
Pretty
보자.
sure I can make one Meng by now.
그렇다고
Let's see you
이게
try out
한두
your
번이
own
아닐
against
거다.
mine. See? Li Hang looked at Zulu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know, Zulu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wen? They even know each other? Seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. This is also true. We care about him by proxy, like we want him to live for Zichun, but in a general sense, we don't really care about this guy. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Li Hang's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
아가씨,
I only need Melee to
무사히
be safe.
보내주시면 됩니다.
This catastrophe was entirely my fault.
이
If I paid more
불상사는
attention to our
인생의 짊어져
surroundings,
없으며 아가씨,
she won't have anyone when
아무도
I'm gone.
없습니다.
Please keep her. Aw, man, nah, she needs you because we have a job to do. We have a couple more stops to make before we can potentially make some kind of frivolous hangouts. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Zichun instead, as he's always done. His way looks at Honglu. Important to you? Damn, Zulu's like that? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Zichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted with him back in Dangguanyun either, but I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see people he cares about shed any more tears. He's seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can you really cut him off just like that? We haven't talked to him. We haven't talked to him much, very much. But we've spent a significant amount of time together, and quietly, we've grown to care about him. We learned more about him, who he was, and about the kind of person his master, Jia Zichun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them. We really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die, and they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we'd let someone down again. And we are reminded as we are reminded every time we meet Sod, see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. Well, I know, we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone ever remotely close to us again die again either. But Honglu, I want Mr. Wei to live. I don't want Zichun to be sad when we meet again. I know she was just like, fuck, I'm about to eat shit. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zulu, but okay. She said, fuck it. Run those hands, buddy. This is gonna suck. She shrugged on Lei hand. Cut me down. What? Nah. Miss Lan. Wait, where are you? Nah, it's too late now. He's going for it. He got the ring. Flame bursts forth, wreathing Li Hang's intimidating Podao sword, then rises in a raging pillar of fire. before a single ring of light materialized around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Li Hang mentioned earlier, began to radiate shimmer from Zulu's body.
아, 뇌횡.
I am Li Hang, capital of the Thumb, one of the 10 blades of the East. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? She didn't die though. And as though on cue, Li Hang slashed at Zulu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure, the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But she stood. God, Datey. No, I wasn't going for a head, but it's some miracle you managed to survive that hit. That shin thingamajigs, one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hands all tingly. Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't ya? Ugh, yeah, I can only. Blood burst from Zulu the moment Li Hang axed, and Miss Zulu, yeah, she just ate shit on our behalf. What? Ugh, man. Hunglu ran up to Zulu to stop her fall. Zulu, why did you? Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see the one who you care dearly for sad. Zulu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood, and that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. The woman, whom I'd never even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname when her own life's on the line. Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word, she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up like that. So good. With that, Li Hang kicked away in our direction. Take him. 4 months of recovering, he should be back to his feet. Well, if you survived me today, that is. They're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? Well, then he begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. You're ready to go around. Occur should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance. And we still, oh fuck, that's the, I don't know what's even crazier about this. We still need to get inside. We need to get inside. Get her, and then get out. The target's slash resistance counts as weak. Does not activate against with a 1.5 or higher resistance as far as turn end. Oh yeah, we're about to have so much not fun. We're gonna have so much not fun. So much fun that's not fun at all. Okay, I'm gonna try this with what we currently have, but I'm probably gonna upgrade the levels. Okay, turn end. If this unit is panicked, reset the SP to that. When covering for panic at the next turn, heal SP by the unit's missing HP, max of 30. That's bullshit. This unit's panic type does not change the afflicted. Thumbs Officer Capo. Take. Oh, when flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round, while not having Tiger Mark round, does not cancel this unit's attack. The coins inflict burn and inflict burn count effects do not activate. Okay. And clash. Okay. Canto start. And it turns out. Okay. 5 HP for every. What? Inflict prey against the target that dealt the most damage to this unit last turn. After Li Hang attacks the target with prey, if the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP and gain. What? For this turn next. What? Defeated. Activate the above once. What? What? At 90% or at the end of turn 2, reload. What? Heal HP. What? What the fuck is this? Bro. Okay, first off, the song bangs, but also simultaneously. Wait.
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
Pick me out. Bro, what? They want me to beat. This isn't even the final boss. Bro, what?
상관없다.
I can't even use the queen. She's not useful in this fight. He takes less damage from bleed. Okay. 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 Well, actually, okay, it's cheating. But maybe I could take my bleed team. Let me see. Only with the least HP percentage gains. I don't even know if this works, but let's just try this team out. Bro, what? And you can't be in the main team either, because you're not going to be helpful. Do you have a better bleed guy? Not really. Okay. So then we could have you as like
형님과 누님들을
ultra backup, and then you last.
해골바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
Do you have a bleed ID? No. Well, kind of. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
형님과 누님들을 위해
Fuck. Resets. Yes. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Ready. Actually, hold on. Almost ready.
다 해볼게.
Oh, wait. Okay. I've heard word that this is really good, so I'm just gonna upgrade it real quick. What's really crazy about this is that this. Oh wait. Ah, fuck! I gotta fix it again. I get why it's like that, but it's still highly annoying to have to do this every single time I want to remake my team. Oh. Anytime I accidentally click somebody and then have to fix everything. Oh, so annoying. Actually, double up. Give me this. Alright. 46. Yeah. I'm ball. I'm game.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게
I'm about to eat shit. Oh my god. I am so unhappy. I'll probably end up having to upgrade these guys. I doubt we're going to be able to pull this off with just what we got. For a counter skill attack, gain 2 additional ego resources. Okay. I guess that's good. Bro, what? Okay, let me just see. Does any... Bro, what? Literally, they can't. No one can outclash him. What? Okay. You know what? Maybe it's. What? Bro. What? He literally outrolls everyone. Like, easily. Okay, whatever. You know what? If everyone's hopeless, then. Okay.
가면 끈끈 떨어졌나?
I, I guess defensive skills are the wave.
나갔어. 뒤는 누가 봐주지?
Oh, he almost died.
나의 버팀도 괜찮은가?
What?
아, 전 진짜 아프겠는데. 야, 괜찮냐?
Okay.
해야 할 고통.
Bro, what? Okay.
요만치밖에 못하냐?
Okay, thank God. Cause what? I'm like, four of my niggas just got freaking staggered immediately. We haven't even done anything yet. Shoot, you sure this is everything y'all got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. Facts. So this is a cap of a thumb and one of the 10 blades of the East. I had to admit it. We simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. Facts. Let's run down.
언제 봐도 탐나네.
The sword just enticing as always. Think back to one of the previous battles, Donkey of La Mancha Land. Anyway, Lanchan, he was undeniably a more powerful foe than Li Hang. There's a significant gulf of power between them two, I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more, because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that, to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal. Wait, hold on. Dante, what should we try next? Honglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to other questions or share a few detached observations when we were at impasse, but Honglu. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Here we go. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back, I think I know what you mean, but I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem to be confused or at all. Hold on, let me reread. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried a sense of freedom as someone looking far off into a distant horizon. I felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room. Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room. It carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focused on me. Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster. Dante, when you said you wanted me to make the decision, did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면
Then did you think
제가
this
순탄하게
task would
일을
be
해결할
nothing more than
것이라고.
a breeze? Of course not.
하지만
But you gave me a chance to choose
제게
for
선택이
myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it would be the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? And have clues as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why
단장님이
even if
지금
you
어떻게
feel
해야 할지
lost,
모르는
even if you're
상황이시죠.
not sure of your options now, Dante, I have faith that
분명
you
또
will
다른
be able to
방법을
find a
떠올리실
different
거라.
path. That's
제게 흘러오는
what the gentle
바람이
breeze whispered to me as I tickled my
그쪽으로
back. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Ah, another one. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Chess heads. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. And if we're in an unfair fight, we all need to do is level the playing field. Huh? No darn clue what no darn clue just what happened, but you sure are keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to your level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair. Though when the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my god, I can't read. Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling. So, have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for round 2.
저들의 저항이 생각보다 거셌네. 하지만
What it do?
이런 식으로 잘
이
보이게
위기도
걸어두는 거
극복할 수 있을 것일세.
Hold on, let me read.
해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가.
Average the offense and level. After Chessed's effect activates, allied entities gain 3 offense level and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing the effect, Chessed's mercy lasts for a duration of the encounter. Ah, I see. Funny. Nah, because coming off that first option. Okay, so this might be doable now. Can we actually clash? Oh my god, we can clash. Oh my god, we can actually win clashes even. Bro, you do not understand how not funny it was when I genuinely thought we were going to get fucked on. Oh my god. That was actually genuinely even really good of like the trick thing they did there, because I promise you I thought we were done. Oh my god, that was so upsetting. Also, the music became really muffled for some reason. Anyway, nah, they had me, because I was really sat here like, do I need to upgrade all my dudes to level 55 for a chance? Cause what? But I would just like to say, he's not lying. This is so, well, I mean, as of right now, the way it's being presented, this seems hella broken. Now, is it actually broken? Probably not. Like, probably in practice, not that bad, but bruh. Practice? Jesus Christ, it seemed broken as hell. But, okay. This actually seems fairly manageable.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네.
Ah, okay, so he's gonna start
조금
using
달려들면
bullets
딱
now. Okay.
좋겠어요.
Ugh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so everybody has to take 1. But okay, I guess. Okay, you could take that. That works. This can take that. You can take this. For slash? Are you weak to slash by chance?
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Green, no less.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Can someone else take this? Kind of. I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing ever. I really don't want you to take that much damage. There's not really anyone else who can take it, not get fucked on. Alright, yeah, take it. There we go.
뭐 처지게!
Thank you. Nice.
돌아올 수 있으면 못
Ouch.
떨어진다.
Ouch. Okay, that's fine. Please? Thank you. Nice.
불을 건드렸겠다.
Nice. 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 Well, we're not close to staggering, but we could stagger. That's not too impossibly far off. Nice. 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 Okay.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
So far, so good. We're actually even off to a good start. You can take this because you're not weak to slash or breathe. So you can take this. So actually, you can use that to get some blood feast going. Actually, nice. That's huge. Actually, you can take this. Then you could take that. This is a bold choice, but I think you could do it. Get some extra bleed. Get some extra fanatic. Yeah. Let's do it.
나가서 싸워.
Nice.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Thank you, Honglu. Nice.
40. 먹지.
Nice.
돌아올 수 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Yeah, it's way better. 14 damage? I will take that.
이 속구를 건드렸겠다.
Cool. Nice. Okay, this is surprisingly not that bad with the equalization. Like, I actually feel like, oh yeah, we're like reasonably going to do this with like minimal complications as of now.
이만하면
큰 거
순항이죠.
하나 쓸란게.
바람도 딱
진짜
좋네.
손 깨지
I say
말아야.
before he does this nonsense. Wait, can we? No, we can't. Can you clash? Actually. Wait, anyone can take this? Oh. Oh, I still want Arm plus some Star to take it, just because it'll probably do a lot less damage.
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
Nah.
당신은
I could read the whole skill, but I really didn't see a point in doing so.
안아줄 수는 있어요.
Decent damage. Oh wait, there's a what? Okay, that wasn't too bad, but I wasn't expecting everyone to get hit by that. No, you can't take that. Okay. Nice. You can't take this. You can't take this either. What? I could actually, you know what? No, let me not do too much. I really never read a fight. Wait, what's going on with you?
할 말이 남았나요?
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은
할
Is
말이
it the
남았나요?
prey? Oh. Problematic. You can only really clash this. So then you can take one of these, I guess. And then you can take that. You can take this. He's getting close. How much further before we get our first dagger? Kind of block. Nice. Healing. Nice. It's getting there. Nice. I wish I had bleed on this one. Look at the mess up my stack.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
46 damage. Didn't take too much damage from this though. Yeah, nothing. I think this is a break. Just shy. This is definitely gonna break him though. Yep.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Ooh, this is actually a good opportunity to build up resources. But from here, it's a big stretch. Maybe just might change from this. Yeah, just do as much damage as you can, but like, no. Okay, one can. All right, this again. All right. So with consideration for, well, it's not even a point. Actually, low key, if you can't dodge it anyway, then you might as well just break it, right? This works, and then the rest of you just like that, like this. You can do that. And same for you, and then you're the one with splashing. All right, nice. A little damage. Oh, you only hit them that time. Still doesn't matter. With multiple people attacking either way.
별것도 아니잖아요.
You can't do that. So you can do this. You can. Okay, that's not good. You can take slash. Well, actually, slash green. Can you take this? No. Can you take this? No. Oh, what about you?
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없어.
Probably? You definitely can't. Okay. Okay, you take this. And then let's go down the line. Here we go. Nice. You can't take anything. Damn, everything's low for you. Okay, then you can take this. Then you can take one of these. Alright. Oh, but we have to let something go through. And who do we want to let get hit? Oh, I guess actually letting Don get his. Fine. So you can take this. Yep. And then don't get you cliff. Of course, this is the only one you can take. Then in that case, then you could take. Who do I want to take? You take this, then Heathcliff's getting hit, so then you should take that, and then you get hit, but you won't die. All right. Okay. So far, so good. Nice. Oh, that's now. Could you not? Oh, wait, it made his ego unbreakable? Interesting. I didn't know that was possible.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
This is gonna be a long fight. And again, this isn't the dungeon. I'm so. Is there a dungeon? I feel like there is, just based on the way things seem to be going. But I have no way of really knowing.
동업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려줄 것이다.
Okay. Decent damage. This will hurt a little bit, but it's not gonna do much. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, what? When did you get staggered? Wait, didn't you win your clash? What? Okay, that's a problem. Try to do that. No, you can't do any of those actually. You can take this. You can take this. Okay. What if you take this and then you get put on some of these? Is he getting stronger? I think he is. And who are you attacking? Okay, that's fine. Wait, but then what are you hitting? Nothing? Wait, no, you're unopposed against this, okay. Which basically just means... No. There we go. See, I was wondering, I was like, wait, shouldn't you be clashing that? Actually, is this necessary? No. I mean, it's not actually using that much. Wait, how much is that? Hold on. Let me just make sure what I'm looking at here. Okay, see, yeah, no, can't do that. Had to make sure. There we go.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
We do need a healer though. The boys are getting a little low. Ow. Ow. It's fine. Crap. Yeah. Wait, oh wait, it didn't break him. Not bad.
40.
is getting there though. Slow battle of attrition, but he is getting there.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
And this one takes a lot of damage,
그 뭐냐?
which I
거의 칼 물백이 아니야?
and again it's
깨지지
fine.
않는 정도는 아니긴 한데
Heal more than live.
들이다 보면 깨지는데.
피나르를 시작하자.
Ouch. Ouch. Okay, okay, so it's a fact. He is just staggering. I think he's just staggering the people who. Huh? Nah, I gotta read that. That's kind of crazy. Crutches, payload, crab. Percent less damage. Okay, hold on. I need to slow down for a second. Consume inner strength. Stack on self. If this unit consumes 10 plus stacks, gain +1 rank for every 10 stack. 25, 50. Alright, the skills damage cannot stagger the target. Inflict only. Okay. How much inner strength does he have? Not a lot, right? Doesn't seem like it. 14 stacks. Okay. So that leaves us at what? Just 1 attack weight plus? Okay. I guess that's not too crazy. Why the hell are you two here? If he survives? How the fuck am I supposed to... Okay. Okay, whoever he hits is about to eat fucking crap. High key? It should be you, Crody. Please, for the love of God, don't fuck it up. But it should be you. I would do more damage to you, but I don't think I want you guys to get teleports. So I'm going to attempt to at least kill one of you. Actually, hold on. I actually can do math. 39, 45. Actually, you know what? This isn't amazing, but that's probably a good idea. And then you two on this one. This isn't one. I could do something, I feel like. Fucking idiot! This motherfucker just sold me! He sold me to the fucking devil, what the fuck? These dumb fuck! You had a dominating clash, and you got my whole fucking team
생각보다 너무
killed!
거센데요?
These idiots! Oh my fucking god, this dumb bitch. He sold my ass. What the actual fuck? No funny shit. He might have just cost me the whole fucking shaboom. What?
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도
Oh
구해지지 않을
my
테니.
god. Given this team's not terrible still, but oh my god, this idiot. And ironically, that sincerely pissed me off. What the fuck? This asshole sold my ass down the fucking river. Please take this. Please take this. Take that shit. Take that shit straight to your fucking grave. Dude, oh my god, you sold the shit out of me.
정화.
I'm so mad. That, wow.
꿈에 닿을 때까지.
Dominating on a 45. That genuinely set my ass. Okay, thank you for
자,
being
자기.
good to me.
나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
The extra damage is good. Still got a ways to go.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅들의 이런 구절까지.
목이 비었잖아.
Please? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ryoshu.
먹어 치워라.
Ugh, scary. And ye say, fucking stop it! Oh my god, you actually made me so mad with that shit. Oh my god. Yeah, die. Die for your sins, because you sold my ass down a fucking river, you dumb bitch. Like, oh my god, I'm actually so pissed off about that shit. Oh my god.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만 이유가 있었으리라 생각하오.
Wait, do you take extra slash damage? I think you do.
정보를
Oh,
읽었어.
oh. Okay. You would quite literally immediately die. So, not you.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
Let me guess. All of my dudes left are slash weak. Oh, of course. And they're not good clashers either. Oh, I love it here. Actually, one of the first two. I pray I don't need to do this twice. Sold my ass down a fucking river. I'm so fucking mad about that shit. Yoshi, my queen, why can't you clash anything? Okay. And that shit pissed me off so bad. I don't even know if I'm having trouble focusing. That's how pissed off I am about what he's put my fucking. I need someone who's not slash weak,
내 작품에
which would be
의견이라도 있어.
you. But you're prey, so basically I could just send you and you will very likely die. But fuck it. Bro, we were so, oh my god, we were doing so well. Bro, I'm so fucking mad. Actually, you could take this. No, but you need to do that. You need to do this. Yeah, I can't have you do that. Alright, so I just gotta let somebody hit this. Alright, well, who's this hitting? This hitting... or so. What about the other two? Not much better. Well, you're probably gonna end up dying anyway. So I see. Well, I see what's happening. Okay, so yeah, you could just take that regardless. You can do what you can, and then you can just try not to die.
정화.
Oh no, what?
전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh my god, he really slowed me down. However, I might have to do this again, just simply off the fact that he literally died. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Like, unironically, he it could not have been worse.
돌아올 수 있으면 못 떨어진다.
She cracks. Fuck off.
꿰뚫려라.
I don't think we're gonna kill him here, so it's probably yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, I know that you're struggling, so I'm not too mad about this one.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이
I wonder at
모자라지.
what point he stops taking damage. Yeah, she dies. Okay.
완전해.
He's living?
큰거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 깨지 말아야.
기억할 것이.
Really getting down to the freaking weeds here.
되돌아올 것을 고려.
Okay. Okay. I might have to reset. He literally sold me down a fucking river. He literally sold me everything that could have possibly. I literally was going to win. It would be really crazy if he wins it. That would be crazy. I doubt it, but okay. Here's hoping. Results. Just don't fuck it up, please. Or this is 24 and this is 24. All right. Don't fuck this up, please. Thank you. Good. A favored beat a dominant. I'm going to suit myself.
정치.
Whatever. I mean, hey, winning is winning, but I just want to put out there that this I shouldn't even have this problem.
호랑이를 잡으려고 했으면 가늘이도 잡아먹힐 각오를 했어야지.
Wait, there's still more? What? 66 damage.
시계
Oh my god, my whole team. Oh my god, I have to start over. Fuck. Whatever, I'm going down to last. Fuck it. I ain't a puss. I mean, we're gonna die, but I ain't no puss. Fuck it. Fucking Gregor. Oh my fucking god. Gregor, you piece of shit. Oh my fucking dominating. It was a dominating clash.
떨어진다.
사람들 다 죽일 수
defeat.
있다니 그야말로 이상적.
Oh, Gregor, you piece of shit. You fucking imbecile. You.
프레이드를 끝내줬으면 했으니까
Oh.
잠시 쉬어볼래.
I swear to God, if there's a dungeon after this, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright. With consideration that I don't actually have to worry about getting my innards getting rearranged and stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll use my strongest team possible. I don't really know how to use you, but I might bring you. Gregor, you piece of fuck. Oh my god, Gregor. Oh my god, Gregor. And Gregor sold. Not gonna lie, I fell to my knees and cried myself to sleep. That shit had me. The sustain of the bleed team is pretty good, though, I will say. I do like the way they sustain, because they can take a lot of punishment without much concern. And I would also argue that this plus don't Rupture Lady? I mean, Loki, I would actually argue that you're probably better. Man, I don't like doing things twice. Oh. Also, this guy's like weak as fuck. Definitely don't want to use bullets, that's for sure. Okay. One, two, three, four. You could be 5. I guess. But then you do reduce damage. I guess it's not like a huge deal. Otherwise, who would I want? I mean, maybe you. I don't know. I mean, your numbers are probably pretty good. 3, 4, 4. And you get haste too. So, I mean, actually, this Loki would be better. And you slash damage. Is he weak to slash? The reason why I'm saying some time is because I'm probably going to upgrade whoever is coming with me, and I'm just going to swing for the fences. Oh, he's not even weak to slash. Well, he's not weak to anything, but I'd probably argue that she has better ramp up potential for now. But then again, the bleed could be good. But then again, you don't get anything off of bleed, really. Oh, well, actually, no, you do. But I just want coin power. So, it's still not much. Alright. Let's get to it. Actually, this 9 and 14. Okay. It's actually not a lot. I actually probably could have upgraded a lot of people. Bro, I fucking hate Greg. Unironically, I kind of hate Gregor now. Gregor actually sold me down a damn river. 9, 13, and 1. I hate. Oh my god. I have a new disdain for Gregor that wasn't there before. And honestly never would have been there had he not freaking just. He could not have done. He could have fucked that up at a worse time. Like, what? That genuinely upset me. Like, that upset me to the nth degree. Like, what? What? Like, what? Gregor, all you had to do was win a dominating clash. Dominating. It's dominating. You were literally going to win the clash. Ugh, this guy. Bro. That honestly sent me to the moon. Cause what? Actually, low key. Should I just bring a modified bleed team? I'm trying to see. I didn't want to bring the bleed team because I was like, there's not really a reason for me to bring the bleed team. Instead, you just bring really strong units. But I mean, I could just bring a modified bleed team. Like, bring the bleed team, but then just change out some dudes. Because it's seeming like it's probably a smart idea to bring guys who can actually fight, especially if people do die. But then also, yeah, I guess, yeah, it's called the modified bleed team. Okay, so yeah, because I think I like having blood capabilities on the team. I think that's for sure. I think having blood capabilities as well as having characters who are not weak to slash, considering that the guy uses strictly slash attacks, is really good. I think that specifically is very helpful, because having dudes who are not really too affected by getting hit by his slash attacks did wonders. I really hope there's not a dungeon after. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I'm really concerned that there is a dungeon at the end of this, and I'm gonna be like, bruh. Now, given, again, more story, I love this. More content, the better. I can make more streams, more videos, all lovely. But just from my mental health perspective of like being like, damn, I have been, well, I wouldn't even say I've been nonstop with this game. The last couple of hours have taken something from my soul that I probably will never get back. I'm not even sure what it took from my soul, but something happened to me when I lost that clash. Oh my god. Losing that clash did irreparable damage to my psyche. And so now I'm just like, bruh, if I see a freaking dungeon at the end of this, I'm gonna want to shoot myself. Like, I feel like I need, like, I don't know, what do they call that? A bump? Crack? Like, I feel like I need to shoot up something just to bring back the enthusiasm I had a little bit ago. The joy I had a little bit ago when I thought, well, no, actually, no. Like 30 minutes ago when I started the fight, the joy I had at that time, I wish I could bring that back. Because right now, I'm like, fuck this. Anyway, let me make sure my egos are on point. I want you to have this. Yes. Bro, Gregor, oh my god, I'll never look at you the same ever again. I don't care if you are a potential man. Unironically, you pissed me off. You sold me down a fucking river. You could not have done any worse. You couldn't
세계는
have.
모두
You
나를
couldn't have made it.
원하신다.
You could not have made the situation worse if you tried.
소재가 준비됐소?
120번 홍로 준비는 끝냈어요.
드디어
내가 움직여야 하나?
소재
준비는 완료.
이제야 부르는
의외로군.
일인가요?
모두의 40월
No,
다시
that-
충전.
Ooh, that had me.
전투 준비 완료.
Right. I'm physically hurt by that shit.
지하인 거지? 꼭
All right.
뭐야? 파이팅이다.
She's prey, isn't she? Oh wait, no, you're not. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember.
갑니다.
꽤 강한
Oh, I guess-
주력이었소.
Actually, they may have done the numbers in just a way where you won't die in one hit, but you'll take a lot of damage. Alright.
저 진짜 아프겠는데? 야, 괜찮니?
생각보다 너무 거센데요.
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
Show it to me.
어보이시오. 당신은 이러한 난방에서 어떤 선택을 했을까요? 이런 걸 겪었던 일은 아니시지?
He's gonna ramp up with us.
아직 끝을 모르는 법이네.
And this time, I'm mentally ready to destroy him. You can take this. You can't take this. Okay. Nice. Nice. It's gonna be a long fight. 4,000 HP.
쪼가는 총알까봐 싸울 놈들은 아닌가?
무기를 만드는 건
Alright.
내가 어보이드라.
Alright, so I'm probably gonna end up talking less in this section. It's purely off the fact that I've already done this before, so I'm a little heaved about having to do this again. Have a bleed. Or do this. Extra damage plus coin. Yeah, I just don't think I can think of a good reason why I wouldn't just use that. Wait, can you take this? Yes, you can. You have a better move for that. Or, nah, that's bold. I'm not that crazy. Ooh. Wait, actually, can you take this? Lovely. Wait, no one's taking this. That's why. Unopposed? No. Oh, you should collapse this. No, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have been doing that this whole time.
갑니다.
Anyway. Should be fine. Please. Thank you. Fucking asshole. Was it Gregor again? Was that Gregor? Who fucked it up again? It was. Gregor, why the fuck are you here if you're going to keep fucking it up?
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Bro is sending me up a wall. Whatever. I can't with this guy.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Alright. Can you take these? Yes, you can. You take this. You. Actually, you could probably take this. Yep. Let me see. Sugar. Define perfection.
감염병이 떨어졌나?
Oh, wait, no. I want you to take that. I want you to take... All these are bad. I guess this. Yeah, please. Yeah, you can do that. And you can do this. And you can stop pissing me off. Gregor, win your fucking... Just win your clash, okay? That's all I'm asking. Just win your clash. Just win your clash. That's all I'm asking. Win your fucking clash. Ugh. Bro. I shouldn't even be here. I should be on the next fucking mission. I should be reading some shit. Instead, I'm doing this fucking idiocy. Anyway, whatever.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Yeah. Thank you, Ishmael. You're doing a great job.
피만 있으면 비켜.
I might have actually crashed that if he somehow figured out a way to lose that clash. Alright. This first one's fine. Oh, he has 25? Ooh, what does that mean? So what does that mean for this move? Wait, +1 final power. Wait, hold on. +1 final power for every. There we go. For every 4 sum of burn and tremor on the main target. +5. Okay. So someone has to clash as fast as someone without tremor or burn. Who won't instantly die from this. You can take this hit. But I don't want to waste a bleed. You could do it, but I just don't want you to waste the bleed on him. With that. What about you? Yeah, no, you're cooked. Is it literally just you who's the only one who's got nothing? This +4 sum. You have bleed? No. What? Aren't you? Yep. You would get bodied. Okay, so it's really just you. Okay. Actually, I could do this. This is not a big deal. Or the potential for not winning this clash is highly concerning to me. So even though I don't want to do this, I'm going to do this in wanting to guarantee that there's no universe where anything bad comes of this. But also simultaneously, I don't know. Wait, did it say dominating? Oh, okay. I think I did. I was about to say what? And they're saying I can win this without it? But I don't know. I don't like the idea of losing this clash. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to lose this clash. Yeah, see, I didn't want to lose that clash.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼
Yeah, this is fine.
네 발목을 잘라버리면
It's not a lot of bleed, but like I said, I'd rather not take a lot of damage.
이만하면 순환이죠.
하고 나온 게 이짝도 달아오르는구만.
Savage bullets, nope. I want you to do it again, but you can't. So that's fine. We can do something else with you. You can kind of take this. I mean, yeah, that's kind of dumb. Because you would lose a lot of stuff too. But you get 15, 20. So you'd win the clash. So you go down 35, win the clash, go back up 20 at least. Okay, let's just see where things are lining up in a second. Okay, so you can't even take this. Okay, it's lovely. Okay, you got plenty of charge. Okay, so you can take. Thank you. Alright, so you're the only one who can maybe lose their clash. Okay.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 따뜻한 엎드리도록.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다. 우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Oh, nice. Thank you. She won all our stuff too. Not bad.
이 피었잖아.
Hit him again, hit him again. Nice. Alright, so I think next one he breaks. Yeah, he definitely breaks on the next one. Especially if she wins this clash.
유감없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
승리로 이끌.
He's like close. Oh, we're faster than him? Oh yeah, he's about to just get fucking cheated. Maybe don't use all of those right now. But that definitely breaks, right? How much do I need? Like 100? Yeah, roughly. Yeah, it definitely breaks. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna break in like 2 seconds. This one breaks it? Yep. Come on, give me big damage, buddy. Okay, I'll take it. That's 100.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 대로군.
Alright.
저 부크처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요.
No inner
가서
strength.
끝장내죠.
Not bad. Alright, so who has nothing on them? Does anyone have nothing on them? I don't know if it's Count. Definitely not you. It actually might still be you. You have 4 on you? Actually, does it even matter in this case? Because it might not. He has none of this. So, yeah. So, actually, this is actually more than doable. Oh, I was going to say, it might be even normal clashable. No. But I don't necessarily have to use something super broken for this. So, that's good. I think with the next one, what we'll do is we'll use... Oh, well, we don't actually have it. Never mind. I was going to say we could use Sanguine Desire, but that's not an option, actually.
승리를 위해서라면
현명한 반응이야.
Perfectly fine.
한반다린 판인지
자세를
끝은
갖추고
보고
저들의
가.
Alright.
자세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을
Trickiest parts of
향하여.
this is definitely going to just be... I could sing... Nah, I can't use it. Fuck. That's a good stack, too. I could have gotten some real fucking crazy damage off. Of course, you... Anyway. Can I probably can get you to just do this. Yeah, it works. Here we go. Let's put you on this. And then you... Actually, do we have an extra? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold on. It's not clashing. Oh, this. I just want to guarantee that we win this, because... Yeah, I don't trust you at all, basically. Do not trust that guy. Probably should get a healing eco going. Because, yeah. Okay.
40. 먹지.
Alright, we're getting back to where we were pretty fast this time. Which I like. Wait,
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
did he not clash the move that was placed? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, scary. Hold on.
모든 압은
Wait,
다시
but was he supposed to...
네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다. 너의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Alright. Can you take this? Now you're prey. Who else can take this? Would you survive even?
나중으로 하지.
Yeah, probably.
그럴 여유가 없고.
Probably beat this. Alright. Would you die?
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는
Well.
게 좋겠지. 퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
I don't want you to do it. Okay, here's what we do. Actually, what do you need? 2. Alright, so immediately that's a problem. Actually, you know what? This is fine. bad actually. What just happened? What did I do? Oh, yeah, no. I need to do that. Sorry, buddy. Just hoping that you might actually win that class regardless. Ah, fuck. Okay, you can take this, so then you can take that. Okay. You're just hoping that everybody wins their classes? It's getting a little tight, though. I would have been mad if you lost yours. I wouldn't want you to, but I would have been mad about that. You can't lose. I promise you, if you lose again, I'm gonna lose it.
저택을 안내해주지. 돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Okay.
벌써 영웅들이 이런 일이 있었지. 어디 보자.
Otis. Thank you. That's fine. Nice. That's actually really good. Drop his sanity. Nice. Nice.
걱정하시오. 최후의 혈관
Nice.
남아있다면
No inner strength. This is actually the first time I think
보존될 테니
I've gotten here without him having any. No increased attack weight or anything like that. So it's actually, I was gonna say it might not be that bad. And to be fair, it won't be. Not a lot of clashes for this. I hate that we're using All Might's stuff for this. Let's just be honest. No, I want to guarantee a win. Green and Gloom. Actually, I can do Green and Gloom. Yeah. On glue. I've been disappointed before in my life. Don't. Just please. Please, please, please. I'm begging. Hands and feet on floor. Do not fuck the Clash. Actually, do you have a higher roll? 19. What do you roll? 17. What do I need? 24. How do you roll exactly? It's a high number, but it still requires the plus coin, and you're same, so oh, just don't fuck this up. I'm begging. Nice. Okay. Good. Stuff. Look at that. It's almost like when you fucking just keep I give you. Anyway. It's almost like when the characters do the job I give them, we do just fine. I mean, it still sucks though. So many coins. This last one's such a unnecessary move. Also, I would just like to say, how the fuck am I supposed to kill all of them at once? I don't understand that. Oh, that shit's going at him. Some of the shit's going at him. Okay. He's actually finally breaking rank. Which is fine, actually. Because at this point, we're so reasonably far ahead that getting fucked up a little bit at this point is actually not a big deal. Now, given taking these extra hits is not so good, but it's not terrible because we're still gonna do pretty good damage. If I could heal, I would also heal as well, but it's not really an option. Oh, fuck. Who? Oh, you're questioning this, right? Loki? Can you not clash? I don't know why it does that. It's fine though. I guess I'll just do it like that. Unless I have him take somebody else's spot. It's still favored. And then you can take this. This is kind of stupid, but I kind of want to try it. Gregor, please, I'm begging. Nice. Nice. Good damage. Nice. Nice. Great. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
슬픈 아이들이 그저 애를 키웠어.
Damn, 12 defense down. Fuck that. Oh, you're about to eat crap. So you're probably fine, actually. Well, this is gonna suck. Actually, no, that's fine too. But this one sucks. Yeah.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해
That throws us
성장한다고
off now. We're now down
나의
one.
것들도 그러리라 했어.
조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
Did I let you die? We're in the final stretch, though. It'd be crazy if he lives. But for now, let's just see what we got. Actually, if we can get these guys to stick up just a little bit longer, that would actually be great. Insanity, but not undoable. Two gloom. Do I go for it? Nah, I say I keep my stuff. But then again, I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose that clash. Okay, you could take this, I guess, and then you try to take this. And it's still the same fucked up option. Insanity. And who are you hitting? Her? Okay. Doable.
죄인인가?
Terrible idea, but fuck it.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
well, he lived. Oh, well, you definitely don't live. I couldn't do that one.
받아볼 만한 값이야.
나중에 또 보자고요. 우리는 다시 몰려올 테니까.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
He's left.
놀라운 명령이네요. 저를 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
큰 거 하나 쓸란게.
시계
잊어서
돌리셔야겠어요.
깨지 말아야.
관리자님.
Okay, this is gonna suck. But the new people don't actually have to worry about this too much. Okay, let me see. You're not dead, but also again, I don't even understand how you're supposed to hit these guys. Like, genuinely, it says like, oh, if you kill them, blah 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 blah. I'm like, how the fuck are you supposed to do that? Anyway, you're the only new one, so you're the only one without anything on you. Alright. Anyone needs sanity. Can you? Okay, thank you. Jeez. I can't lie. This one's nerve-wracking. Because this one, genuinely, I can't even be mad if it doesn't work out. I hope it does, but... Actually, you know what? Dodge. You saying? The run lies in your hands. It wouldn't be over if you got everyone killed, but it wouldn't be good if you got everyone killed.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
나가서 싸우고
1,
뒤는
2, fuck.
호랑이를 잡으려 그랬으면
Here it comes.
그래도 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
A lot of people are dying. And goodbye.
이상.
He killed everyone? Bro, what the fuck is that move? What the actual fuck? Then again, my thing is you can't even stop the tiger bullets. Because I think the whole point is that basically you need to stop the tiger bullets so that then you can survive. Like, if you don't stop the tiger bullets, you won't survive. But my thing is, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? You can't hit them. Ugh. Ugh. You can take this. Yeah, I'm actually thrown off by that. How the fuck was I supposed to stick that? Unless I'm supposed to offset them. Is that the point? Maybe. Well, whatever. You can take this. We have to be nearing the end at this point. Let me see. Anything about health? Tiger hunt, blah 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 blah. 80%. Oh, stupid. Stupid. 40%. Bro, what? Alright. I'm gonna try not to use ego, I guess.
공격범위 확인.
Here's to hoping they don't lose. Alright, that's one.
꿰뚫려라.
She'd probably get clapped by this. Hopefully not. Yep, no, she does.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
숨통 끊기.
He's getting lower and lower.
잠깐만 기다려.
What? What? Oh, thank God.
나를 여기까지 모은 것도 징한 일이다. 이기려면 그 칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지.
Let's see if they really want to win. Wow. Lord knows. After that last one, I was like, bro, we're fucked. That was it. That was all I had. Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. Yeah. Woof. Y'all had heart. I'll give y'all that. Shame this is where it ends. This should have brought him down to our level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I can barely stand. I can imagine. No more whining, lad. Ain't over till it's over, yeah. We'll get him eventually. Yeah, it's his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tikkun Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jia Q said that we were the key to stopping the war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. And we still need to get into the temple and then do shit. That's the part that's really throwing me. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. Oof. I'm here. My back is not very pleased with my actions today. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here now, right as I was about to finish him off, eh? I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here looks here the precedent, for they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Well, let's see then. Let's see who will greet them fellers when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. I always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Hot dang, I'm burning up. And despite Li Hang's gung-ho provocations, Jia Q paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time. Why don't I put you to rest right next to her? Li Hang's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward GQ. But GQ's staff brought Li Hang's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go. Li Hang's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Zi Chun has already entered the Tikan temple.
승계를
Thus, in that brief moment
가수가
where
되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온
Jia-Zi-chan
찰나의
contemplates her
순간
ascension and exits the Tikan
새로운
temple,
가주가
they will
흑수를
attempt to cut
부르기
off
전
her head before she gains full control of the
가시주가
hierarch's
기력
Haisho
승계를
pact.
마쳐도
They will use the
지상으로
loophole that the
올라와야만
ritual to become
가주로서
a family
인정받는 의식이
hierarch
끝나는
isn't
것이오.
truly over until she rises to the surface. Jia-Zi-chan does
가시주가
not have
피해
any
없고 있는
substantial
유일한
foundation nor
생명은 없지.
sponsor who protects her.
이런
No
영웅은
family
다른
will
가문을
come to her
자극하기도
aid.
하며
It is most likely that they
어린
are simply
가주의
waiting
몸을
for someone to
베어주면
kill her
서로
in their
기대하고
stead.
있고
However,
어이가 들어가면
one thing I can give
가시주가
you
다시 나오기
is that
전까지
once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Jia Zichan, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jia Zichan will
그렇게
survive this
가시주는
day.
그리고
Honglu,
시주이를 무사히
fuck
지상으로
it!
호위하여 가주로
And we
만든
will bring Zichan safely to the surface, escorted to the seat of family hierarch.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이
Indeed, it
없는
will be
시춘이라
a
하여도
considerable undertaking for
가주로
any
몇
family
년
to strike down a
전에
family
지은
hierarch, even one
어떤
without a
가문도
foundation like
심하고
Zichan. If that
어르신께서
is your
그리하셨다면
will, then I
저
will
역시
help as
돕겠어요.
well.
어떻게
Daiyu,
여기까지?
how did you?
무엇이다니야.
When Lagash died, I thought the Zhu family turned against Dongguan Yun already.
모든 설가가
Not all
그 뜻을
Zhu
가진
has.
구호라버니
Ms. Biu-chai
혼자
has sent me in
아버지께서
secret
저를
to
비난
assist you.
대관원의
Maybe you shouldn't say that out loud, but whatever.
커다란 대우는 잘
I've come to
모르겠습니다.
discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dongguan
그저
Yun. I only wish
저도
that neither I
아가씨도
nor Miss Biu-chai wish to see
오라버니가
you fall
죽는 것은
here.
그뿐입니다.
Aw, that
내
is all.
뒤에 서라. 미처
Then
받지
stand with
못한
me.
것들의
Stand with me
처리를
against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through.
기꺼이
Gladly.
대우
Thank you, Daiyu. Forgot to say it. Over there,
다른 병력이
soldiers, a
몰려오고
different
있다.
force is marching. Oh my god.
뭐가 들키는 거야,
You knew
무엇이.
darn well that this was only a matter of
그렇게
time. If y'all
자신만만하게
think you got what it
말했으면
takes,
한번
just
딱
try and stop
막아보자.
us. Let's see if you all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Jiabayu. I have faith that your heart is true. Damn. Bro, GQ is a fucking guy.
오랜 목마름도
Also,
어버이를
fuck this
향한
fight.
죄책감이
Oh my god.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각날 사람일
Jesus.
거다. 그러니
Bro showed up
달릴 것
and
없으면
died.
껌하시오.
Uh,
우리가 이룰 수
Manager
있는
gone
유일한 꿈이니까.
cracked though. Okay. Again, if I'm being completely and utterly honest, I suspect, actually, I don't even suspect, I am fairly confident that there is going to be a dungeon by 33. I really don't want there to be, but I feel fairly confident that there's going to be. Anyway, let's see what happens. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tiakan Temple's entrance. Oh my god. Well, this isn't a fight chapter, so I mean, I guess this is a truce, but dear god. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. And Carp, and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. Ugh. Bro, if this was a fight note, I'd fall to my knees and be like, bro, just kill me. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀.
It has happened exactly as the director said herself, Bubo. Goodness. What brings you to such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love for your company of these new fellows slowed your mind? Bro, fuck up. The path I walk is a busy one, and I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support in haste. Huh? Ukubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yi-Sang swiftly brushed past. Bro, baller Yi-Sang, bro. Post his Canto, he's standing on business. He said, fuck you, alright? I thought we were friends, and you try to fuck me over. These my dogs now. Ain't no switching up. I don't care.
오래
And
기다렸다, 동생.
you certainly took your time, little brother.
보조가 여기에는 왜?
What's he?
너희들을
Just
기다리고
waiting out here to
신이
greet
마중
you
나와
and your
있었지.
friends? Do not glare at me so. You need only accept our offer and we shan't have to fight. A temporary truce, if you will. Seriously, a truce here now? You know this ain't gonna come with a good offer. It still happens we have the business to have business to see to in there. And Jia you're our only key. You must have come here in search of the golden bow, as you always are. But that is not what we've come here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than a golden bow itself. Let us not engage in in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. I see. They can't get in unless Jiubayu opens the door. We can't get what we want unless they let us pass. So they don't attack us, we let them in, we go our separate ways. I think that's fairly reasonable. I would take that deal. Because what? You expect us to believe? Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow? Sure. We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came here for.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라
I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of Gia family at all, but for N-Corp all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be, bro. If he wasn't fitted up, I'd be like one of the ants. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp. Last time we met, or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? And besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarchy war for something so worthless as the honor of the Gia family. I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Shi family hired us, the N Corp, New League of Nine Literatures. Our job was to avoid the results of the evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest. They never changed, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach. And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. I hope we're not taking his word at face value. We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough. This is true. The important thing to remember is that we came down here under the pretense that something bad may be happening to Zi-chun inside there. So even with all this other stuff that's going on, saving Zi-chun from getting murdered when she comes out isn't the point. Getting inside before something happens to her inside is the main point. GQ is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now, or remain locked in standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Zi-chun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Zi-chun might be in danger, and I had to prioritize that, no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay, let's try out your idea. Yeah, it's one of those situations where it's really not any good options, but the one option available is probably the best one. Anyway, wait, hold on. Don't do that. So you've decided to open the door. At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's your fruitful yet brief cooperation. Well, to our fruitful but brief cooperation. Either way, we'll be right behind you. I don't know if I like that. And we finally made the great gates of Tikon Temple. Honglu approached the gate. Approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to the engraved hole in the gates. My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside. It's so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna get hit with a dungeon. I just feel it. I really feel like we're gonna get hit with a dungeon. Though I wonder what fight we're getting hit with now. Bayou, our little Bayou, the gem of our family. How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born. The revered Ren await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of of a precious object. My humble apologies. Little Bayou, you are not like the others. I'm not. Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty or malformation. They are the past and the future of Dongguan Yu. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dong. I just don't like her. Such is in good karma that such luxuries of Dongguan Yun are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood? But they're so scary. What do they look like? I'm here. Welcome, Lil Bayou.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
We have waited long for your arrival. Well, that's just gross. Today must be your molting day. Oh, Master, please save me. It's too late for you, buddy. If I'd known, I'd never have fallen to you. Are they eating people? Oh, I mean, that's actually not even crazy. I see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows. Ugh. I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full. You're eating clean extra chunks of its flesh, almost harm the integrity of my body. Value. Oh, value. We cannot wait. We cannot await the day you are fully grown. We cannot await the day until you are to depart this Dongguan Yun to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth. Okay, thank you.
보기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Baoyu. Real time.
무난 인사를 드리기에는 너무
Fucking
이르게 온 것
dirty.
아니니?
Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders?
아직 가족
The ascension of the new family
승계의식이
hierarchy is yet to be
마무리되지
completed. Before Jia, oh my god. Before Jia Mu was Zichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And, ugh. Disgusting. They are, despite what was supposed to be a surprise arrival, they all turned to us at once without a hint of surprise. They're the revered Ren that all Dongguan Yun venerate and worship so profusely? Indeed, I knew this would happen. The eye. Oh, come hither, come hither. This one at least, I mean, clearly still like a zombie, but at least looks less. I know you did. Oh, and that's the worst one. Okay. Ah, it is them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all. This. Can we just kill them like instantly? Like just run the absolute. Just run them through. I forgot to read it. You recognize us? I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. The eye. I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers. It was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might itself. Even I did not know that the higher kindred commands such an overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of a blood fiend elder of Hong Yun. We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. It truly was a most wonderful sight. We must we we were most alive to watch the man melt into nothingness, only to be remodeled and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. Can y'all even? Well, you know what? Never mind. Oh, interesting. I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so violently into a piled whales. Okay, that was a pretty cool moment. I'm not gonna lie. You got it look cool there. It's really a most dramatic moment. We could we could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance. Okay. If I'm just taking a slight guess, each one of them enjoys, quote unquote, a different form or attempt at achieving immortality. Tech. The other guy got the tree thing, so maybe some kind of nature based thing, ascension. This guy right here, maybe he is blood fiendish? Maybe. I don't know what this last one is. Maybe just medicine? Thou hast been watching us all along then? Indeed, through Bayou's Jade. You have witnessed this journey of yours from the beginning to now. What a priceless offering you have all been. It was a wise decision to make Bayou depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those we had only peered through the J's, so up close in person. It is said that in recent years in the city, some subsect of population would see the present circumstances as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. What the fuck is that? It seemed that the subset of the population are referred to as fans. What manner of insanity is this? Big facts. What the fuck am I looking at? What am I dealing with? You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools where one does not but watch plays made up of lives of others. Eons of emptiness filled with not but struggle against tedium. I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons, that the most important part of life has been pleasure all along. Hedonists. This is what. So the so all that's left is a hedonist. All right. Every other emotion is springy and meaningless. None can reach us anymore. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Kill yourselves. Big, big bro. Someone get that young lady out of this fucking room immediately. Jia seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice. I see that you have come to. Where am I? Where is this? Ah, Venerable Jia Mu, the noblest land in Dongguan Yun, where the revered Ziren reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. I. There was nothing but sheer horror in in Jia Chan's face. Now present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become the anima worm for I fucking knew it. The sake of Hong Yun, the great families and their descendants. Blessed be the Xian Hong worm, the animal worm of the immortal emperor. Ugh. Can we just fucking blow this room up to Kingdom Come? This is disgusting. The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. I knew it! Okay. I guessed, right? Based on other people's theories, people were saying, like, oh, blah, 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 blah. There's worm, whatever. I came to the conclusion that perhaps Jia Mu is not Jia Mu, and Jia Mu is actually just somebody else who's body hopping from hierarch to hierarch, and they took over her body, and then so on and so forth. Now, that might not be completely true, like, it might be a little bit more complicated, but yeah, fuck whatever that is. Kill it with fire. Something squirms beneath the skin of gross. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting its to a face, then a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
Nope, no thank you. I'm not gonna look. Type shit. Wait, did I skip something? No. The face holds expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마
That thing is that?
진짜 그
Is that the Anima worm? Only by accepting his embrace, dear bride, shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Ziren in both psyche and soma. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Be honored to be an audience of such a great man, the first to be metamorphosized into the form of an animal worm, the founding hierarch of Dongguanyun. One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting their greatness, and they would still fall short. Get her out of here. Honglu, save her! Save her! He has never graced your presence until now, little Baiyu. He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal. The plan to manifest the precious jade of Dongguanyun was formulated by many, many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement. Oh, the commissarator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, is all-consuming emptiness. He has bestowed this royal place with a peerless gem for us. That is the day the Tiancon Temple became complete, a land of endless amusement and pleasure, a land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not? I wish Gabora was here, and yeah. Gonna put it better myself. Revolting insects scoring for morsels of satisfaction from heaping. To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little, all for these deficient forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones, your vile ghouls. Grandmother, I would like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the animal worm of the great ancestor? She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of the Ziren, of all Ziren here. Then she will be freed from her disconnected body of an individual, free to share both her emotions and reasons with all of us, and eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Dongguanyun. A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Dongguanyun. Do all who accept the Xianghong worm end up desiring immortality? All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. This is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate to the responsibility. As all Ziren have thus far.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
What's up with the weird obsession, huh?
아직까지
You've
했으면
all
이미
carried the
즐길 만큼
mantle
다
higher.
즐기고
You were top dog of
누구보다
a
더
whole
누렸을
wing.
텐데
You must have lived
뭐가
life
아쉬워서
with
이런
all the
꼴을
bells
하면서
and
지하에
whistles
모여 사는
it has to
거냐고.
offer. So how come you all ended up living hidden away like this in some dark, some dank
낮은
basement?
곳에서 발버둥 치며
Insignificant worms
이런 것도
destined to
없이
crawl their
돌아가는
entire
비참한
miserable
자들은
lives
모르지.
under our feet to their dying days. To depart this would have world having accomplished precisely nothing shall not understand. What a fucking attack.
우리가 이뤄낸 이
What
모든
we refuse
덕을
to that we refuse to return to the void of
지금의 위치까지
non-existence,
오르게 한
leaving
공들을
behind all
두고
of our labors
물러갈 수는
and
없는
accomplishments
게지.
that has brought Hong Yoon to his present glory. Wait, I was kind of reading and thinking at the same time. Let me read properly. That we refuse to return to the void of nothing, of non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments. Okay.
우리가 소멸하면
Were we to fall, so too shall
대권은
Dongguan Yun.
소멸하는 것.
Yeah, not
언제
true. And so
그것이
too shall Hong Yun.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸
How are we
공원을
to
두고
leave Hong Yun
떠나겠는가?
behind, our own creation,
해년도 채 못
the
산
life
가주
of a mere
하나로는
hierarch
이
destined to
거대하고 복잡한
to
공원을
peter out before
꾸려나갈
it
수
even reaches a
없는
century?
것이다.
Is hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed as Hong Yun's in incipience. Thus exist we shall at the end of Hong Yun. Blimey, ask one question, you get a whole bloody chorus.
시간이 많이 지체되었다.
We have all tarried over long.
선조의 충을
To accept the
받아들이게
emma
되면
worm of the ancestors is very
다시
much like the
태어나는
experience
것과
of being
다른 네가
reborn.
간절히
Is,
바랐던 결과
is it
아니겠냐?
not what you have sought so desperately to stand
모습으로
before the
너를
masses in their
우러러볼 모든
undivided
이들의
attention and
앞에서
awe? Am I going to be like them too? I remember him. He's my great great grandfather. I thought he'd
기억나요.
left to meditate a long time ago. He
저한테
used
몰래
to
간식을
sneak me
챙겨주시고
snacks and told me so many
옛날
old
이야기도 많이
fables and stories.
두려움은 잠깐
Fear is fleeing next to the eternity of
앞으로 이어지는
euphoria that awaits
억겁의
you, girl.
삶은
I have
환희에
experienced the very
가득할
same
것이다.
myself.
이
Slowly approaches Zichan. Honglu, get in between them. And Zichan, Honglu takes a step toward her
이전에
too.
네가 나한테
Remember what you asked me earlier? Is it even your call, brother? Or are you just following their
그때는 네가
orders?
그런
Back then, I
말을
didn't
왜
really understand why you asked me that question. But
지금은
now,
나도 그
I'd
질문을
like to ask you the same thing. Save your sister, dog. Do you really want to become the family hierarch?
가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
I.
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠. 세찬이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어.
I don't know if I could do this justice by reading it. But I'm gonna read it. Do my job. Zichan gets to play with a big bro all day. They get the present too. She didn't even have to do anything. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be so cool if we could play together, just like this, for the rest of our lives, forever and ever. No. No, I don't.
이렇게는
I don't. Not like this.
하고 싶지.
Ridiculous. Oh, wait, what's gonna happen here? I kind of forgot they were even here. I'm not gonna lie. Tisk.
무섭구나.
What is this
이젠
child's...
더 이상
What
너의
this
의지는
child desires is
중요치가 않아.
of no relevance.
전통에 따라 정해졌고
Tradition wills this
이는
sacred ritual, and
행해져야만
tradition
한다.
cannot be
선조가
defied.
그러했다.
As our forefathers have, as we have. You need
그저
only do
따르면
as you are
된다.
told.
그것이
And for
가주가
this,
되려는 자의
for that
宿命이다.
is the highest destiny.
본인들의 부귀영화를
Destiny,
위한
sacred ritual. All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence.
받아들이기 싫다고
You
한다면
can't force her into doing something she doesn't want.
아이고,
Facts.
같은 소리를
Consent is
들어가는 걸
important.
보니 과연
My.
우리 친구들이긴
Ah,
한가
young.
보군.
Your friends certainly talk as your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours.
어리석은 것.
Foolish girl, the will of an individual is trivial in Dongguan. Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Be not agitated, that child, Ishmael, is rebel by bro, who are you? Rebel by nature, such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a pariah resistance of an immature thing. What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom? We have watched your journey from its incipient, incipient to now. Thus we know better than anyone. Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choices we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we never would have made. We have watched as you battled your way here, and thus we know what you have come here for. Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow that animal worm to enter Jia Zichan. Help her assume the responsibility of the hire, and all of this chaos, this adventure shall be resolved, and we need only await our next amusement to begin. Jia Mu, it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You honor me, revered ZRN. You're disgusting. Non-human beings of intelligence birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding? Ugh. Again? Ugh. And again? The newborns, torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. The creme de la creme, our little witness, values tears blurring his vision, and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. You have done well, Jia Mu. What effort that must have been. Now you may join us here in Tulkun Temple. Join us in an eternal witnessing to the last of our endless days. And do look forward to the new amusement that Jia Zichun shall bring us. Gross. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest friends of Liu Baiyu, fulfill your purpose for having come here. Dongguan's survival lies in the completion of the next family hierarchy. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarchy, have her remove outside forces that have invaded Dongguan Union and prevent the conflagration of war. But their other purpose for visiting Hongyun was to obtain an artifact called a golden bow. That nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as golden bows and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared. Your wish is my command, Venerable ZRN. That's the bow. What Jia showed us, golden bow, shimmering in familiar incandescence. Baiyu, do as you have always done. Accept this golden bow and embark on your next adventure for us. This is our gift, our token of appreciation for you, the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Honglu. Claire looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling the sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair, yeah, he's got it. Oh, bro, put his hand in front of him. Was like, nah, let bro cook. It's time to choose. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be. No, Baiyu. There, where let's smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. See, I don't know what that means to you. Jia Mu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Oh yeah, he's gonna be upset. He's not gonna be happy about what's about to happen. Grandmother? What will you do if Zia-chan refuses to accept the anima worm to the end?
서남충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나
Wait.
유약하신 몸이기에
The exalted
오랫동안 밖에
Xian
모시고 있을 수는
Hong anima
없단다.
worm is too frail to have his form manifested outside of a body for over long.
또한
Not to
주에
mention
모시는
how the
의식은 매우
sacred
섬세하기
ritual to
때문에
accept him into
계속
one's body is a
구호받으려고만
very
한다면
precise
목숨의
procedure.
보전
Continued
또한 장담하기
resistance could
어렵지.
pose a significant risk to her life. Is it her? Ugh.
그리고
And
아직
I mean, that's a really,
대화론에는
to be fair, it's not much better
가주의
if it was a
자리를
guy either.
열망하는 이들이
And
널리고
you would
널렸지.
both do well to recall that are many Dongguan Yun who desire the responsibility of the family hierarchy.
가주가 되기
The
위해서는
very same
이미
rabble who
형제,
are willing to
자매,
abandon
부모
their own
따위를
flesh
다
and blood if it
내쳐버릴
meant
각오가
they could
되어버린 자들
seize
말이다.
power.
그러니까
So,
시춘 씨가
if
마지막까지
Missy-chan refuses to the end,
시춘 씨의 목숨을
you're just gonna
위험하게
shove the
만드는
worm into
사람들을
her ear and
일단 충의 귓속에 넣은
damn be the
다음에
rest of her life.
잘못되기라도 하면
And if she
가지를 바로
dies in the
치워내란
process,
뜻이야.
you're just gonna swap her out for someone else.
거기에 저 아이는
That is why
온마음이었고
she must accept our exalted
산소를
ancestor
모셔야
into
하는
herself
것이다.
with a differential welcome.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는
This
것도
whole family hierarchy war, the whole thing's a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade. So yeah, like when you really put it in perspective, this guy's basically gonna take you over anyway, therefore making it completely pointless to like you really could just pick anybody. Like this is actually pointless.
가주가 되기 위해서
Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all your siblings off some stupid competition to become family hierarchy. All of this just for their filthy greed and their disgusting amusement. It allows to impart a counsel for you. Oh, orphan child of tragic stupidity. Bro, they're talking mad hot. Don't. Ooh, okay, let's keep reading.
가주의 자질을
What other
가졌는지
method
확인하지
would there
않았다.
be, if not for a family hierarchy evaluation to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like Jia Mu's destruction of the Kong family? Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade. They really said, well, how are we supposed to determine whether this guy's going to be interesting enough for our TV shows if we don't make him figure out a thing about immortality and then subsequently make him kill a bunch of people who he's either related to or friends with or so on?
죄송해요.
I'm sorry, grandmother. I can't take the golden bow.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐?
Why do you choose this path by you? The company that has taken your desires for nothing more than this golden bow. Look, because she says this as if he personally did not speak his desires to you, and you basically told him, I don't give a single fuck. Like, every time. You were pretty clear about the fact that you didn't care, so why are you acting like, oh my god, I'm so hurt about this? Yeah, maybe, but I don't have a wish for anything like that. So as long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. Then allow us to provide you a proposal. We will make you wish to want. In other words, we will give you something to want. What does it mean to want? It is a sensation that moves your heart, a sort of hunger or yearning. Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrendered to the ebb and flow of the wire's currents. I see. Now might be the time. Even if it means that I must push against the currents, even if it means that I'll be abandoned, I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be. You would rather walk away from this comfortable treaded path to venture a thorny one? You would rather spill more blood with your own hands? All you had to do was let it happen. We could have gained what we both came here for and left ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. What is your organization even after? I also have a question for all of you. Did you really walk a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden bows? No, but did we say we got a lot of people coming up here. We don't care. You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for the sole purpose. You turn a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake. We don't care. So what's another death, another sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't even spoken with for in a long time, mine, suddenly more important than the bow? Now that some rich hypocrisy. It's very human. Pursue your interests. Pursue the reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네.
I wonder. The
형의
same
말대로
brother. All this time, I have
지금껏
no
잘
qualms
바라봐왔던 것들이
about simply witnessing things
왜
as
이리
they float
어렵게
away.
느껴지는 걸까?
So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden?
휴전결례.
Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more. Oh my god. I don't want to. The insignificant girl has to accept the animal worm before we are to acquire what we came here for. Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Gubo and Jiahyun and their subordinates began to assume battle stances. Aw, man. Wait, so that means it's a triple threader? Oh my god. What an ending.
싸움을 기대하겠어.
Alright, how many passives? Not an infinite amount. After entering the counter, gain F. Lose HP by the effect stat for every 3 stacks. Max stat, take. Okay, makes sense. Turn end at less than 50%, or gain 1 additional. Okay. On hit, heal SP. And class lose SP. On enemy kill, gain 3 counts. At less than this, use a special pattern. If Encore employee, except Jia Humans, HP is less than 50%, use a special pattern. Okay. Now you. Gaze. On hit against an enemy, inflict gaze. Take and deal 10% more damage to Jia Human. The 7 stacks converts to contempt. 70 per turn. Attacked by enemy, inflict gaze against attacker. If Honglu is on the field, inflict gaze against Honglu. Grasp. Prioritize targets with grasp. Turn end. Gain. Gain when targets with grasp. To all resistance. +1. Resistance. If I kind of want to make it to at least the last mission, but I'm kind of hoping it's not it's gonna be a fight. I already can tell, actually. Should I just go all the way? I have responsibilities tomorrow. Fuck. Where there are others surviving. Oh, wait. If 4+ things have 4+ gaze, use skill all contempt unleashed skill. Type shit. If there are surviving eyes, this unit becomes main target from 5+ enemies. Those enemies lose. Alright, let's just take a quick look. This one should be even quicker. Why is this on? Oh, yeah, I have to like Honglu do it. Oh wait, what's this thing?
할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
Okay, I'll take it. Okay.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Okay. Doesn't seem like an overly difficult fight. Please. 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 Why? Thank you. Thank you.
맞은 것처럼 굴지 마. 그때나 지금이나 넌 여전히 개자식이니까.
That significantly pissed me off.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Hold on. I should stop, but I kind of want to make it to the last mission.
어쩌면 잘된 일일지도.
So I'm gonna put you in the first hand. Actually, we don't need to ultra sustain anymore. It would actually be arguable that fire would kind of be good. But I don't feel like upgrading everybody again. I mean, given I have tickets, so I mean, I'm saying I don't want to upgrade it. Oh, sorry. I'm saying I don't want to upgrade everybody again as if I would need to upgrade everybody again. But this idea does bring me a little bit of intrigue. Okay, this isn't a very smart idea, but I have an idea. What if fire? I really want to go full fire team. Could I do it? I mean, burn team. Okay, I guess I could bring it. Okay, let's say edited burn. Edited burn. And this site's not even gonna go as long, so I don't even. I have an idea. I don't want to bring you though. Okay, we can stick with you. Edited burn team. Actually, I guess we can bring you, but then again, I kind of like the idea of bringing you. Bless me. All right. Bring you. I think I still want to bring you. I'm gonna have a really weird team going on, but I have ideas. Well, actually, you could use some of these. Wait, no, I don't want to use these actually. Yeah, whatever. There's an idea forming here. It's either a really bad idea or it's a really good idea. All right, let's see. This might be a terrible idea. This might be a terrible idea. But an idea nonetheless. All right, I'm just gonna do this. It just makes my life easier. How long has this stream been going? Oh, a really long time. What is that? 5 hours? Dear God. Mind you, I still have things to do in the morning. Ugh. Responsibilities. Alright, let's try it again. Did I not see any of his, Actually, they might all be normal. But it seems like this fight's not supposed to be overly hard. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's a little bit of a plot going on here, but let me see. So I went U3
지위를 받는
for 5.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나
I
들고 가야
think
되니?
these two come along, followed
출발하자.
by
다들 연장 챙기죠.
U,
일인가요?
U,
이제야
and then U3.
그러든가.
But then again, maybe I should do it the other way around. With you and
다들
you going
연장
first,
챙기죠.
then
일인가요?
U3.
잠수 준비 끝.
Wait, someone's not level 55? Who's not level 55?
가기
Who cares?
무서워요.
Send me.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Wait, Honky. Please avoid the shower room, please. Alright. Oh, okay, that's cool. So you get one per thing. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. That's actually way better. Okay. Do this.
나아가주게.
Nice. Nice. Fuck. Ah. It'd be perfect, could we? Low damage though, so that's good.
일발 장전.
This is gonna hurt though, right? Yeah.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
과거의 묶임 단단히 그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고
와우.
싶어지니.
Okay. You have, oh, okay. Exactly, you can take this. My 2 bullet boys going bullet for bullet with the boys. Well, against the boy. Could you take this? Nope. Take either one of these guys though. I probably should kill one of you guys. Like, fast. Could you take this? No. Could you take this? Maybe. Okay, that's fine. You kill this guy. Actually, you know what? Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Never mind. I was gonna say like, oh, I could just force a fluid sac, but nah, I can't do that. Thank you. Ow. Nice. Nice. That's 2 right there. Nice. Not bad. Please. Come on. Fucking. You just pissed me
강한
off.
충격이었어. 나의 것들은 괜찮다. 쉬시게.
I might go. Fuck. Nice. I would be willing to go.
마지막 기회예요. 생각 잘하세요.
What team?
후회하지 않게.
How much? Oh, I didn't even switch the thing. Okay, let's do this one more time. One more time.
거기서 정말 신중히 써야 했나? 아니 탄을 잘못 골랐나? 아, 뭐든 어때. 내가 좀 부족했던 건 사실이니까.
All right. I'm definitely hitting my limit, energy wise. All right, we'll try again with this team, and then if not, we might go sinking just to guarantee kills. Of course, it'll require some upgrades, but for now, we'll start with this. I think this team can do it. Oh, you're not fully upgraded. Whoops, forgot about you. There we go. Still 55? Who's not? Oh, I didn't do you either? What? Alright, there we go.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
가기 무서워요.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Alright. Let's see. Like that. You want to hit who? Her? Can you take this? Yes. Alright, we might kill you.
긴장하셨나요?
We might just outright try to kill
그럴
you.
땐 크게 심호흡을
I forgot to
하면
change the thing.
도움이 된답니다.
Fuck. That's fine for now, I think.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
My fucking, oh my god, this woman pisses me off.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Oh, nice. Appreciate that.
과거의 묵직한 판단을 그르치지 마시게.
생각 잘해.
내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
Beat that. You take this. Wait, gain one concentrate sniper. Actually, I could try taking this. Who's catching this? Do you take pierce damage? Probably, yeah.
이야기는 해장 후에
Yeah. You don't.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지
Eh, whatever, it's fine. Take him.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Alright.
한 점만 노린다.
Come on. Come on.
달라진 것처럼
아.
굴지 마. 그때나
이러면
지금이나
쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
개자식이니까.
상황은
Alright.
일촉즉발이야. 언제까지고 이어질 리 없으니 강단을 보이는 게 좋겠소만.
This. You can take that. Actually, well, really, I should have you take these. Because I need you to do that, yeah. Oh. If you can take over from that would be great. Is anyone else targeting him that he can actually class up? Nope. 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 Okay. Can nope. This is a very awkward situation. Wait, is someone not clashing? No, everybody's clashing. Oh well, here's hoping. Nice. This is decent.
달라진 것처럼 굴지 마. 그때나 지금이나 넌 여전히 개자식이니까.
Oops. Oh boy. Please. Fucking asshole.
대의를 쫓다 보면 사소한 희생은 언제나 필요한 법이지.
This ain't going well. Like, at all. Oh, yeah, well, he's gonna die. Okay, never mind. It's even the last one.
거기서 정말 신중히 써야 했나? 아니, 탄을 잘못 골랐나? 아, 뭐든 어때. 내가 좀 부족했던 건 사실이니까.
Okay. What if I went full thingy team? me see. Syncing. Because you don't have a syncing ID, right? Yeah. Okay. Having those extra points would be nice. Actually, well, okay. Okay, just take a look at something. If I brought the correct ego, would that change things in a significant way? Well, no, let me see the cost. 224. Actually, I could make this happen, but nah. I feel like we're just losing too many clashes is the problem. I would, but I don't really want to waste resources on dudes who I'm not 100% sure are necessary. You, though, I might just upgrade because I think you kind of need it to kind of kick you up a level. Alright, if I can't beat it on this attempt, I'm just going to call it. We will probably stream later today, or at least after I take a nap. But if we don't beat this one right now, which even then I don't know if we're gonna go to the final mission, but if we don't beat this one right now, we will just come back to this later. I think I'll still bring you. There's my generalist. Well, actually, let me make sure you guys are all up to date. I don't know if I really want to bring this version of Honglu, but yeah, this is pretty accurate. That's why I would run around. Oh wait, wanted to bring that. Okay. All right, let's give it a try. Oh no, other people won about this. Oh, you gotta be in the first row. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Who's not? Oh wait, Honglu. Honglu's the only one not up to level. Okay, my bad. Oh. And just like that, all my tickets are gone.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
가기 무서워요.
All right, let's write it again.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
Sorry for the break. I had to do something. All right. All right. Help your boy out. Okay. All right. All right. Let's try to get you out the paint and see what we can do from there.
공격 범위 확인.
That works. Please. Thank you.
과거의 무게 단단히
Alright,
걸치지
everybody won
마시고
their clashes. We love
내
that.
모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
Don't really love that I can't do this without taking damage, but okay. Alright, well, let's go down the line. So you first. You could maybe beat this, which I love. Hopefully you can. Doubtful. 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 You have to roll heads. Inflict sinking for each count. Not a great idea. But you know what? Okay. What if I yeah, okay, I have a plan. This is insanity. What? Okay. Don't stuck again. Boom, boom. Oops. Barely better. Okay. Fuck it. Nice. Okay. Nice. Alright. Okay. He actually beat the whole thing. Oh, well, that hurt. Nice. Ooh.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Nice.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Let me just get understand this. Hold on. Okay, well, I guess that answers that question, sort of. Okay. I would want to, but that's probably not a good idea. Take. It's not guaranteed. Alright, you can take that, and then... Actually, does he say have a thing? No, right?
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
Ah, he does. I see. Does anyone have a better clash against this? Nope. Take that, I guess. And you can take this. And you can take this.
나아가 보여주게.
just a lot of. Oh my god. Oh my god.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웠게. 편히 쉬시게.
나의 해하는 정말이
Nice.
감동적이지
Thanks.
않을 수 없네.
Okay. Thank you.
불쌍한 공기에
Nope.
이런 부정이
All right.
어떡해.
And you piss me off.
자,
So much fun. Oh well, at least somebody did their job.
효율적으로.
I need to get Fluid Sack like usable as soon as possible. Because this is ridiculous.
이 마지막 돌격의 성패가
사소한
달렸네.
희생은 언제나
열쇠에
필요한 거든.
부딪혔으나
Oh,
결국
she still can't
승리의
use it.
서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
Huh? Wait, what happens if he fails to hit this? Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna die in one turn. Slightly better? Okay. Yeah, there's not really hold on, let me see if I can just force him to. Perfect. You kill him, that stops him. Okay. 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 And then you can take this, I guess. And then. Well, you just get freebies, I guess. I bet I could do about that one.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Alright.
이곳은
So we got.
그분의 초상이요.
That's not that damage.
돼 있어. 자세히 보니까
You bitch. Oh my god. I mean, that's not much better either, but. This idiot. Oh, it's gonna suck.
저 밑에서
꽤
나를
강한 충격이
Thanks.
나의 벗들은 괜찮을까?
Bro, what is this fight? It's even worse than the other one. I'll run this one more time because I'm a fiend and still have no self-control.
애도의 임무가 내게 있으나 정작 떠도는 나비를 피워 검 끝을 바라본다.
Bro, I need people to actually win their clashes. That's what I need.
저기 무서워요.
Shut up, little Ryu. I don't want to hear it.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Let's see.
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
계획을 잊으셨나요?
Okay. I want to cast something. Hmm.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Think.
편히 쉬시게.
Ah. Right.
정리하겠습니다. 물결한
생명을 촉촉하려
발전을 그르치지 마시게.
언제까지도
내
이어질 리
모두
없으니
터뜨리고 싶어지니.
강단을 보이는 게 좋겠소만.
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Really don't know what to do. Prayers.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. Ah, you asshole. I want to finish this, but I can't. So I'm not going to win.
써주마.
꽤 강한 충격이었어. 나의 버틀에 괜찮으려.
충격 퇴비치.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
Okay, well, you definitely win something. Wait, he won? Okay.
공격 범위 확인.
Oh boy, oh, this is not fun. Next turn is not gonna be fun, at least. Ugh. Fuck off. And there it goes.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Oh boy. Do you live? He does. That's 2 down. And I'm sure what's about to happen is not going to be fun for me. Okay, objectively worse. Okay, let's take this one. Of course. Okay, well, nothing I can do for you. Okay.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Please? Oh my god, why? Oh, a lot of my people are gonna die. Ugh. This isn't even the final fight.
그것이 세상이라 그것이 곧나 이리라.
Yeah, I don't think we're beating this one, boys.
물소리가.
저건 진짜 아프겠는데? 야, 괜찮냐?
어떻게 다친 지성을.
믿음 되새겼다. 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 것이지. 이유는 있으리라 생각하오.
부작이 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이
제 일을 쫓고 사소한
yeah,
희생이
this is
언제나 필요한 법이지.
awful. Alright. I'm at my limit. I've been here long enough, and this fight's not getting done right now. Maybe when I return later today, maybe sometime in the afternoon. Probably not in the evening, but hopefully sometime in the afternoon we can try this again.
나는 다시 돌아온다. 모아들인 하이처의
I might try to
통째로
see if I can figure out the
씹어먹을
winning
것이다.
strategy beforehand. But yeah. Fuck this mission. Oh my god, it's hard. I'm thinking that maybe sinking's probably not the wave. I might want to benefit from the fact that they might have decent clashing. Maybe try one of the sacrificial people. Maybe try the burn team again for the free damage. Maybe. Maybe. Bleed team could be good for sustain, perhaps. I don't know. But for tonight, I'm done. Or this morning. I don't fucking know. Anyway, it's been great. It's been good. I'll see you guys sometime later. See ya.